Alright, should it be live here? Let me pull it up on my phone. I'm just standing. I started the first day because it's the tutorial day. And I've just been waiting here to see if these Pikmin can, like, sprout flowers. Let me know how the audio is. I'm gonna listen back to it real quick. After short messages.
Fishy!
It probably turn the game volume down a little bit. Hey Geo, welcome. Welcome Alec lives in Ohio. Welcome Horrid. Welcome Cole. Welcome Noob. Welcome Pepino. The Pepino. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down. Member for 12 months. Oh yeah, no way! Yo! Thank you so much for being a member for a year. Enjoy the... Is it the crab Benny or is it like orange? Oh, I think I can heart. I just saw a notification that you can like heart messages, super chats. Maybe it doesn't work for this. But yes, thank you so much. Stream Pog! So yeah, I've literally just, I've been standing here for like 5 minutes, like 7 minutes now, and I guess these ones do not sprout flowers. Or maybe it's like just the first one, I don't know. I'm gonna pluck the first one here. So, oh my, this could be a Pikmin, away! $60. Hello, Pepino. I'm doing well, Dylan, how are you? I've been playing a lot of Pikmin recently, you know? Good game. Good game. Never played Pikmin before? Well, I mean, 4 is a good place to start if you're interested. Yeah, now I'm like, what if these ones can now finally sprout flowers after the one that can't sprout it for the first time? I don't know. Barely Alec Pokemon at a restaurant, not clickbait. Yeah, it's gotta be a fancy restaurant if you're watching Barely Alec. Because I don't know, it's weird. How long does anyone know how long it takes for Pikmin to sprout flowers if they're in the ground? Because I know they can, I just don't know how long it is. Maybe I did a misplay right there by not letting that one sprout. Am I here? Yes, you are. Welcome. Madelis, welcome. Full game video on YouTube. Really want to buy full game now. Yeah, it's a really good game. I've been enjoying it a lot. And I think this challenge is going to be really fun, even though the challenge will probably be pretty close to a speedrun. But you know what? That's fine. I think it will have its differences. I think we will probably beat a speedrun. You can kind of move to, like, in the amount of days it takes, since that's our only goal, right? And speedruns, obviously, their goal is speed, believe it or not. Welcome, Rob. Being time-based, take games like that. Yeah, it's kind of, it's something you either like, or it's like hit or miss. You either like it, or you're just not really into it. Because, like, it's just kind of similar to the Stardew Valley challenge I was doing, where it's like, I was trying to beat it in 2 in-game years with all the, like, achievement stuff. What do you think the world record would be? I have no idea. Was Full Wild Pikmin 2? I gotta replay Pikmin 2 sometimes. I replayed a little bit of it a while ago. Okay, 2 flowers, does that mean it's, like, changing? Or do they just always have? Oh. See, this one's doing something. Is that good? Does that mean it's gonna, like, become the pollen? Or is that just, like, an idle animation? Still want Pikmin 4 without Oatchi. I mean, I already saw, like 3 videos in my recommended about, like, Oatchi only. I haven't seen without Oatchi. But this is actually, there's a reason you can't do Oatchi only, and it's, like, already in this tutorial area. Oatchi can't carry 10 yet, so you need Pikmin for this. And then the other treasure, this one that you need to get, also Oatchi can't, you can't throw Oatchi like you can throw Pikmin to get this one. Sweet, keep it up, man. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. I just left the stream, uh-oh. Within in-game 20 days with 30 parts? Nice. Yeah, I might do this challenge in other Pikmin games, maybe, I don't know. I think I was really interested in 4 specifically because it has a lot of extra options. Like, you have Oatchi, you can swap between Oatchi and the captain you play as, so you get a bunch of micro. I think it's just, there's gonna be a lot of neat things. Yeah, do these not grow? I don't know how the pollen mechanic works, because obviously if these guys can get pollen for free, that'd be really good. Flowers. Billiard, welcome. Who's Oatchi? Oatchi's the dog. This guy. Because right now, I was doing day 1 stuff, because day 1 is the tutorial day, where it ends after you finish, like, this tutorial, and there's nothing you can really do other than the tutorial. And you can get these 13 Pikmin. I think what I'm gonna do... I don't think they're growing the flowers, right? I guess these guys just can't. Because I could... I guess I'll look this up later, because this is a planning stream, so what I can do is I can just copy the save file. This is another thing we're gonna be doing in this challenge a lot. Like, copying save files really good. Because you can just press Y on a save file, and then you just copy it over. But you can only have 3, unfortunately. So it's not... be a lot better if I had more options. I think what I could do if I really wanted to save each day is I could, like, put my, like, micro SD in my computer, hook it up, with, like, one of those things that lets computers read it, and then, like, maybe copy my save data. I don't know if that would work. What is Pikmin? Pikmin are the little guys. Why are you just staying in the spawn area? I was waiting to see there's a mechanic in this game where Pikmin in the ground, when they have their, like, they have their leaf sprouted, like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, you can see that their leaf is sprouted on the ground, and there's a, oh, throw me back here. Just like a couple of seconds ago, it's not a big deal. Here, I'll skip this cutscene stuff. It's just, they're just like, oh, you need to collect energy, basically. Cutscene for this, the onion, or get Pikmin. R4 type thing, copy save data off switch, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe, I don't know. It's not like a big deal if I can't, but it would be nice if, like, every day I could, like, copy the save data, because if I want to go back, if I realize I, like, routed something wrong, like, I could soft lock myself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be, like... because I was standing here for a while. I don't know the exact amount of time before they start sprouting, but I spent, like, 7 minutes before stream just standing here. So I'm thinking they can't yet, but since this is just a, like, stream where I'm, like, preparing for the challenge, like, right now we're just planning stuff out, because this is the type of challenge that you can soft lock yourself out of, like, winning, because it's a minimum day challenge. So if I ever, like, end a day on optimally, I could risk, like, having to spend an extra day, right? But yeah, I'm thinking it might be a thing where they can't do that yet. Are you going for 100%? Yes. I should put that in the description, shouldn't I? Welcome, Cruise. Scarlet save file. Okay. No. Membership ran out. RIP. The first thing you find in Walmart? Pikmin. That's so unoptimal. It's not a speed run, so that one of the things about this game is in this area, this is like the hub area, you don't have to worry about time because time just doesn't pass here. What was your name, Alec? It's weird, the sound also... Let me... Why is the sound not coming out of my headphones right now? Right back on. Might do it. Just weird. Maybe grow 7 reds, raise more the next day in the spawn area. Watch more sprouts. This should still show up for you guys, I think. There you go. Now it's still not coming out of my headset. That's weird. It's not a big deal. Maybe grow 7 reds, raise more the next day. Do you mean like not pick them all today? So like, cause we only need 7 today is what you're saying? That could work. Try that. Pick a week of days for each area, plus week of nights for main game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be trying to do all nights too. I think with like casual optimization strats, like every area could be like 3 days. Like if you're not like going for crazy optimizations, like but like still playing pretty well and optimizing stuff. But I think 2 days. Obviously, the best result is 1 day for every area, but 2 days is probably more realistic for more areas. The thing is, since we don't care about in-game time, yeah, we can try only growing 7 today, like you was saying. Because I think if we get Ultra-Spicey Spray, because we can grind Ultra-Spicey Spray in caves, and time moves slower in caves. I think that's what we're gonna do, because then we'll be able to use what Ultra-Spicey Spray is that makes you faster, like your Pikmin and Oatchi faster. And I'll still... there's still some Pikmin we got. We can still get more flowers. Got phase 2 plus 3 run under 15 minutes for Grim. Oh boy. Wait, like you got through phase, or in a practice run, you actually beat phase 3 that fast? Dang. Yeah, the pelts regrow every day, so we're gonna be able to, since again time doesn't move in this area, what we can do is, like, we can get the pellets every day. No downside. Just for 2 days there because there's no treasures in over. There's hideaway. Day 5%, second day 54. Yeah, it's gonna be weird for different areas have like, because part of the problem with, like, getting 100% is it's, like, two things will be in two completely separate areas. But when you have Oatchi, because what we can do is we can switch between Oatchi and the Captain, like I was saying, and if we give, like, both of them Pikmin, then, like, they can both be doing things at the same time, and we'll unlock things that, like, let you press, like, it doesn't show right now, all it says is look here, but if you get a certain upgrade for Oatchi, you can press it to say go here, and it will make whoever you're playing as currently go to that location without you having to move them, so they can be moving there while you're playing as the other character. There's a lot of cool optimizations we can do. And yeah, I am planning on doing Omar's Shipwreck too. I actually haven't finished the game 100% yet in my casual, but I wanted to start streaming this since I know... Like, I will be finishing the other stuff pretty soon, but I know I wanted to start doing this. Copy that. And one thing I'm thinking, the route I think I'll probably take, that we're going to test out, is the first area takes at least 2 days, no matter what you do, because Oatchi only grows after... I think he grows after getting another pup point by rescuing someone. I'm pretty sure that's what triggers it, because I have just ended the day, and then nothing happened. So this is the first day, like I said, this tutorial. There's nothing else we could do, so... Turning that stuff. So yeah, it takes 2 days for the first area. So any downtime we have, because the first area isn't that big, and any downtime we have can be spent grinding in caves. We can either grind Sparklium or grind Ultra-Spicey Spray. And Sparklium would get us to, like, the speed boots faster, and then Ultra-Spicey Spray, like I said, it just makes you go faster, also. Louis. Main problem is nighttime stages using up a day. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, though, since I should put this in the description, let me do that. I am gonna go for 100%, and I don't know if the game counts it as 100%, but I think I will. Like, doing all of the nighttime areas. Tools... So I'll say no glitches. I don't really know glitches in this game right now, but I'm just gonna... I wasn't gonna use them anyway. We're 100%. So wait, quick, I don't know, does the game... Because I want to do everything in the game, pretty much. The ship is back online. Yay, I can't believe it. Oatchi's carrying upgrade first? Yeah, that's gonna... I'm probably gonna focus on the command level one. Because we got 2 pup points right there for rescuing the Captain and Colin. And I think it's 2 to upgrade command. And we want to upgrade that, and also... probably carrying after that. Those are the 2 main ones. Couple seconds before countdown, long cave. Countdown started, yep, I practiced that in my casual run too. If there's a long cave, we can intentionally save it for right before the countdown starts, because the countdown never ends. It always starts at 9, at the start of 9, before the circle goes down. From my experience, I think that's what it is. I've tested it a couple times, and that seems to be what it is. So we could plan on hitting a cave, and Oatchi can go in caves too, so that's another micro thing we could potentially do. We could send Oatchi or the Captain to caves. And so my route that I'm thinking we're probably going to do is the first area. We're going to do both the first days in the first area, and then any downtime that we're not spent on, like, getting treasures and 100%ing it, we spend on grinding for... It could be Sparklium or Ultra-Spicey Spray. It could be a little bit of both, depending on how much time it takes. Because our main goal, I think, is 5,100 Sparklium unlocks the boots that increase your movement speed. Obviously really good. We're going to be ignoring most upgrades. So we do the 2 days there, and then we unlock the third area, because I think only 1 new area unlocks every night, even if you get enough Sparklium for all of them. Because I did a save file where I got 6,772, and it only unlocked the next area, which was 1,500, even though the area after that is only 4,000, which is... So I think it only unlocks one per day. And then we go to the third area, because the third area has purple Pikmin, and also white Pikmin, which are less important, but still good. Oh shoot, Pikmin! Welcome, Phantome. So the great thing about purple Pikmin in this challenge is early in the game, if we want to pick up, like, treasures, we're sending, like, half our squad to pick it up, right? But with purple Pikmin, you only need, like, 1 or 2, usually. So that's why I think purple Pikmin are probably what we're gonna be going for. I mean, it's no secret, they're the most OP Pikmin type, right? One pup drive for first 3 carrying upgrades, 2 for the rest. Yeah. But I think command is 2 pup drive, right? And we can't upgrade his pup drive until he grows by getting another point in his pup drive, I'm pretty sure. If you're ever trying to do something near a cave, you can enter and leave. Oh, to, like, change my Pikmin type is probably what you're gonna say, right? Let's see, pick what Pikmin you want. Yep. Exactly. That's part of my plan. That's part of what differentiates this from a speedrun, too, I think, is because in a speedrun, you probably wouldn't do that because you have to go through the cutscene of entering and then exiting the cave. But for this, that doesn't count towards the in-game time, so... That's part of the plan for sure. We're gonna be abusing all that kind of stuff that doesn't cost actual, like, game. It costs actual time, but not the important time, the game time, you know? Wait, did I not get the last pellet? Aren't you supposed to have 13 here? Did I forget the last pellet? Did I? At 11, right. Did I not let that one get turned in? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think you can upgrade pup drive yet, right? Yeah, you can't. Not yet. Minimum days could see tension in this game. Because there's lots of potential. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So we can only have 20 Pikmin out right now. That's what this cutscene is. We do get more. But you have to, like, get upgrades by turning in certain stuff to the ship. Yeah, did I just straight up miss an extra 2 Pikmin? Is that what just happened? Not a big deal. Right now, this isn't, like I said, it's a planning stream, so we're probably not even going to use the save file, so I'll just keep going. But we can see if these guys grow flowers. That's what I'm curious about, because I don't know when that starts. But they didn't seem to yesterday. I could also test this out later, since it's kind of a boring stream to just watch me watch Pikmin grow. Right, so I could try this, I could test this out some more later. But that is another advantage. We can get all the pellets every single day. Because in a speedrun, you probably would ignore these pellets. In favor of just going to, Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. So it looks like they can start doing this the next day. It's not day 1. Here, we can wait for this now that we know it actually works. Oh, that would mean it's more optimal to turn in all my Pikmin then. Because then it would have let more sprouts out. So there's some optimizations we can already, like, do, but not a big deal. Like I said, this isn't the real file anyway, it's just, like, just planning, so I'm gonna let that slide. But I could have put my Pikmin back, and that way, like, could have Oatchi bring all the pellets in, and that way these Pikmin would all drop on the ground, and then I'd get 20 flower Pikmin on the first day. Which would be pretty big, because flower Pikmin, the advantage to flower Pikmin is that they are faster, basically. Which, pretty good. You want fast in this challenge, right? Haven't done all night expeditions yet. Is there one with the reluminals? I'm not sure. I haven't done them all either. I've done most of them. Yeah, the overworld's gonna be more valuable, because, for anyone who doesn't know, what AJ's talking about, and welcome, by the way. I don't know if I welcomed you, but welcome again, if I already welcomed you. Because what AJ's talking about is time moves at 1/6 of the time it moves on the surface, so every 6 seconds is 1 second. So we're not going to have to worry as much about the underground. We're still going to try to optimize everything. I mean, all time still matters, and that's what makes the underground so good for grinding, too. Is that time slowed down. And there's a cool little rewind feature in this game we can't do right now because there's nothing to rewind to. But it changes RNG if you rewind. So we can also get perfect RNG. Like, which is another thing that's going to differentiate this from speedrun. Oh, there's our first flower. There we go. Open the safe. I was wondering about that. The code is randomized every playthrough. My brother, I saw he had a different code. The thing is, and you could rewind time too, I think, to know the code, but you still need all the treasure to 100% the game anyway, so we're still gonna get it right. But it could optimize the route a little bit, which would be funny. Like, if we actually get that before we get the code. Just for more optimization. There's some more flowers, look at that. That's already a pretty cool little optimization, even though I didn't do it completely optimally, but again, this is a practice file anyway. No, I'm not calling, I'm watching Pikmin grow flowers. Alright, they all got their flowers, so we can just finally get them all. And again, this means we could get 20 flowers right away. But I did it slightly wrong, it's not a big deal. Oh, we didn't even have to fall. All that mattered there is we plucked these guys, because they wouldn't come with us if they're in the ground, in this area. 2 numbers since the third one, you can check all 10 numbers to open it. That's what I did. Oh yeah, you could do that. But like I said, I think if we restart the day, because again, the strategy we're going to be doing a lot is this, where we're going to save and return title and then copy our save file. So we could, and I probably should right now, because the game does save, like it does that saving at the top left, it auto-saves a lot, so it actually doesn't save at the start of each day, it saves constantly. Like entering and exiting cave saves game, I think, and turning in treasure. But you can see no time's passed, even though, look, we have 16 at the bottom right, you can see 16:12, that's playtime, and then boom, a lot more playtime, no time has passed. I mean, these are different days, but we're gonna do... can save that one. Yeah, each one of the floors, so maybe every floor leave re-enter cave. Optimal Pikmin for the floor. Yeah, that could work too. Oh, is that how? Okay, that's interesting. Is that... So as long as we I actually haven't tried that myself yet. That's a good call there. So the way you're saying it works is like if I finish floor 1 and then travel to floor 2 and then exit, then when I re-enter I can choose floor 2. And then I can choose whatever Pikmin are optimal. because that's an interesting strat too. Because red Pikmin are actually optimal a lot of the time just for their damage. Like, because obviously the more damage you do, the better. But it's stuff like that that's gonna make this run really fun, I think. So again, this is day 2 because day 1 was that tutorial day. We can't do anything more in that tutorial day. So, day 1, that was an optimal day 1, I think. Unless the flower thing does work, I'll have to try that some more again. I don't know. That's an interesting strat. I like that. We can also, the flowers respawn, the flowers that change your Pikmin type, they respawn every time after you've, like, at least, I don't know if they always respawn, but at least after you've beaten a cave, they do. So, what's cool is we're probably, like I said, we're probably going to focus on purple Pikmin, like, we're going to try to get them really early, because then we only need 1 or 2 of them to pick everything up, which is really good, because we don't have to lose our whole party each time we pick something up. And there are 2 purple flowers on that level, the one I'm thinking of. So you can get 10 purple Pikmin. Like, we can do that a couple times pretty easily. Pretty quick. Yeah, landing spots are good too. It's another thing that's like we're gonna have to figure out how to optimize. Jack, welcome. I do not have an estimate right now. I have a couple of routes in mind that I want to try. Like, mostly the stuff I've said so far, we're gonna see. Like, because my route currently that I'm thinking, like, I can't say if this is a good route or not, is, like I said, I'll spend... So day 1 is a tutorial day, so there's nothing else to do there, so this area takes at least 2 days no matter what you do, because Oatchi doesn't grow until the 2nd day, until we get, like, another pup point by just playing this day, and rescuing someone. And you also don't get raw materials, you can't use them yet, because we need to save a scientist, which is who we're gonna save anyway. So we can't, like, build bridges and stuff. So you need 2 days in this area, no matter how optimally you're playing. So any downtime we have is going to be spent grinding in caves, probably. And then if we get enough Sparklium, we can go to Area 3 to get, like, purple and white Pikmin, because white Pikmin are fast, purple Pikmin carry a lot. So that's my plan right now. And we're just going to test it out. And we can't... I don't think we can switch between Oatchi right now. He's not big. Yeah, I can't even hold Y right now. Just got my food, nice. 100% plus post game, that's what I'm planning on, yeah. So the cool thing here is, another cool thing about caves is that any Pikmin that aren't in your party they won't be lost when you go to caves. So what we can do here is we can get all of these. I tried to Charging Horn that. We get Charging Horn pretty soon. And Charging Horn is another really good thing for optimizing time. Because you can throw, like, all your Pikmin at once. So Oatchi's really cool here because he can break walls really quickly. Yeah, this is just they're just telling us there's a command you can give Oatchi to, like, sniff for certain things, which could come in handy because it can make him walk towards them. And you can start holding Y to demolish, to do the rush early too. So the Pikmin, they picked up the raw material, and I don't need to get them back, I can just go in this cave. Which is pretty cool. Hey November Joy, welcome. Hope the planning's going well. So far, I wasn't thinking about the flower optimization earlier. We actually, because Pikmin, they grow flowers if you keep them. And yeah, we got the 20 raw material. They grow flowers if you keep in the ground. And I wasn't thinking about that earlier, but as soon as I planted the Pikmin for the tutorial, because I was, like, finishing that before stream, I was like, oh wait, we can optimize that too. We can just wait for them to grow flowers. So yeah, it's just saying that the Pikmin, we didn't lose any for doing that, so that's a little optimization already. Picked up that raw material for free. Because raw material is an important resource in this challenge, because you can get passive upgrades, but most of them will be ignoring in this challenge, because they're not important. Like, there's ones that, like, are like, oh, notify you if there's a treasure nearby, but obviously I'm gonna have all that stuff already memorized. I mean, I don't right now, but I'll have to. Like, because we can practice the, everything, because again, we can rewind time. Like, now that we're in the cave, what we can do is we can rewind time to the start of the cave. It usually saves per floor. That's one of the checkpoints for rewinding time, and rewinding time is going to be a staple of this challenge. You can also kind of teleport with it in, like, an kind of unintended, like, kind of funny way. Like, because it'll put you and your Pikmin back at your base when you rewind time, and I just got to figure out everything that, like, sets the flag to, like, set that as a checkpoint to rewind to, because you can do some shenanigans with that for sure. There's gonna be a couple of shenanigans happening. And I don't remember what's in this. That's something that's, like, not even good. Like, because that right there, we could be like, oh, that's not even good, and rewind. Or we could, like, throw Pikmin and then do that. These guys. Because you also get... I mean, raw material might be worth it, I don't know. Again, time also moves slower here, so... a big deal. Not even sure if that's worth it, because we lose the Pikmin. They don't, like, automatically come back to us, so it's probably not even worth getting those. I don't think. You are still here. Probably around 30 days so far, able to 100% first 4 areas. Probably not the most optimal days. I'm sure there's improvement. Yeah, I did, like, I've been able to get most areas in, like, 3 to 5 days, I think. Palmar Shipwreck could be done 9 to 10, because first area requires moss. You don't actually need moss. You can blow up the vases with the bombs that you get. So you could potentially do that area in maybe 1 or 2 days before even getting moss. Which is interesting. Do you actually know? I'm wondering, because I'm not finished with that yet, and do you always get the same rewards? Is it a day thing, or do you get rewards based on the treasures that you return? I'm not sure. No, the caves aren't randomly generated. I wonder, do these guys even get in the way? They kind of take my tracker. And there's some... I keep trying to charging horn. There's also some nectar here, so... But again, this is practice, so I'm not gonna, like, actually rewind for every little thing right now. Ice Pikmin. Not sure the most optimal way to kill this guy, because he kinda... Oh, did he freeze one of my guys? One of my guys! He, like, can knock your Pikmin off, and if he knocks Pikmin off, they, like, lose their flowers. The 3rd and 4th areas could be 3 and 2, I think. Probably save a day elsewhere. Yeah, that's part of the thing. If we go to a certain area before a different one, we could potentially get stuff to finish that one a day earlier than, like, the game kind of expects you to do. Dandori battles challenges can just be redone overworld, so there aren't anything... Yeah, you can even restart them in them, and they don't cost in-game time, so I don't have to worry about, like, optimizing them like a speedrun would. Look at this little guy. What's his deal, huh? Yeah, ice? Depending on how many treasures you get. Interesting. But yeah, you can break vases with the bombs that you get, so that could be an optimization too. Oh, no. I keep trying to charging horn. I don't know if this guy's worth it. He gives more Sparklium. Again, I'm not gonna worry about all the optimizations right now. Gee, I think that does get him. So this is gonna give us 10 more Pikmin in our party that we can use. Be useful for extra raw materials. Yeah, there's the repeatable ones that could be good, like bloom flowers get Pikmin. Those. I should probably keep the Oatchi here. Again, this is not going to be optimal right now. This is so bad. I do not have everything planned out at all right now. But we're just doing general routing stuff right now, so. And you can have double what the weight of an object is. And then another optimization of caves. Normally you go to the exit of a cave and press A. I don't know how many people actually do this. I don't know how well known all the tips and tricks in this game are. But what we can do is we can wait for the last thing to be turned in. And then once it is... And this is a scientist, so we can actually use raw materials tomorrow. Yeah, it does hold your hand a lot, but I think the reason they do it, though, the reason I don't mind it too much is the reason it holds your hand is it gives you a lot of mechanics that you can mess around with that you wouldn't, like, really have to if you're just playing this game casually, but it makes challenges really fun because there's a lot of mechanics in this game. So what we can do is we can just return to surface. The only time we don't do this, and so that costs no extra time, that's just opening the menu and then exiting the cave. So the only time we wouldn't want to do that is there are a few caves in this game that will make it so, instead of... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone for the enemy there, I shouldn't have turned that in, I guess. That would have made that a lot more optimal. Oh yeah, it holds your hand, but it gives you a lot more mechanics to mess around with, which is why they do it, I think. So I think overall it's fine, and you can skip cutscenes thankfully in this game. If you couldn't skip cutscenes, let me tell you, would not like that. But yeah, so this is what I think Cruz was talking about, where, or well, this is separate. Oh no, I think Cruz mentioned this too. But when you exit a cave, you can change your Pikmin lineup. So now I can bring out Ice Pikmin without going back to the Onion. And here's the little cutscene saying that I move slower in the cave. So it's 1/6. And then here's the, I think they're called Furlicks. And now I can bring out 10 more Pikmin, so I can bring out 30. Garlic. This is be like garlic. And I forgot, do we want Ice Pikmin out right now? Yes, we will. And so this is rewinding time usually saves to exiting cave. Or it always does, I think. So if we don't do something optimally, we can always rewind time here. And here's the second area also, which means like this is where we can put our ship. And I keep trying to charging horn. It's kind of funny, you get the Pikmin midair. Oh, I think I should have throw ice, right? on fire. Like here, I can, because I should have just thrown ice right away. Let's just, oh wait, I only have 10 ice, I thought I had more. I was like, I'll just bring more ice. I could do this, I throw guys, and I freeze them, and I can even punch for some bonus damage. I should have brought my red, I guess. I'm just trying stuff out. Yep, okay, because what I was thinking, there's another cool thing, when you move your ship, any Pikmin that are at the ship, like, idling, will actually teleport to that area. Like, as long as they're at the ship, so, like, that's another way to teleport Pikmin. Will the early blue Pikmin, yellow Pikmin matter? Like, getting them right now, you're saying? Because, I mean, I probably just pick them up. Because I do want to 100% this area. I only want to spend 2 days here. Sometimes, like, you recall them and they just come back faster. That's probably the like, about the fastest you can do that. Get some more of that. There is also these, I'm not sure, again, I'm like kind of just running around, but like trying to plan everything out. These give 10 raw material, and raw material is pretty valuable. So up here, we can't go up here right now because we need Oatchi to jump, so we need to wait for the next day. Every castaway scripted for that spot in the cave. Like, are they always in the same spots in caves? I think so. Oh, you mean is it that exact person? Like, as the first castaway? I don't know. I always went to this cave first, because, I mean, it's right there. It's a good question, I don't know. Because, I mean, you do kind of need that guy, because this guy's the one who lets you use raw material the next day. Yeah, that's 10 raw material right there. I don't know if I should be bringing these Pikmin, though, actually. Because, again, this is, like, I'm just, like, running around like an idiot right now, trying to plan stuff. I think the other way faster to get around here, then? Because you get yellow Pikmin in the cave up there. Or wait, no, we have to go... Wait, don't we? Start demolishing this. Push this down. Not sure how long it takes Oatchi to do that. Does it give me a notification when Oatchi finishes that, right? Per bag. Oh, he's still doing it. So I should have sent more Pikmin down there then? Potted plant. So then you would enter this. I think it's only... I don't think castaways are even scripted, I don't know. Destroyed carcass. Yeah, I could use that to get more Pikmin, but I think it would have taken too long if I did that. Because then it would have taken more cycles to kill. I think usually freezing is actually better because enemies, not most of them, but some of them can drop the Ultra-Spicey Spray. Yeah, I can punch. I was punching before, but when I had Pikmin to throw, I didn't have to do that. But yeah, this cave is the one. I think we gotta kill that guy because he... Flowers, like I said, they go faster, so it's not a bad thing to, like, go for flowers. I don't know if it's ever worth, like, getting the one Sparklium. Doubt it. I know, the charging horn, I'm so used to it, I keep trying to use it. Because it's so optimal to use. So here's yellow Pikmin. They're cool, they can dig fast, get thrown higher, and they're immune to electricity. Which lets us open that gate. So like here, they can like dig this up faster. And yeah, it's like optimal to try to get him off the enemies. Maybe we can get a punch in. Like, get him off the enemies before they shake him off, because then you lose your flowers, and you have to, like, whistle him back. Doing the demo all the way through, think gives item on save file. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban that. Yeah, I actually, when I first played this, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be silly for a challenge. Oh right, you need 10 yellow. So I shouldn't have spent my yellow there. Yeah, let's try to optimize a little bit. Again, I'm not gonna, like... I think I'm probably gonna record the actual run not on stream, just because streaming, it lowers the quality of Switch games, which already is kind of silly. Like, I don't want to make the stream look worse. Ah, that should have been a 2-cycle. But also, I'm gonna be trying to optimize the game a lot, so... Like, I would reset for silly things like that. And yeah, so don't spend yellow there. Thank you. When you're in an aquarium. Yeah, I like a lot of cave. I really like the Mimic cave was really funny, and so was the purple Pikmin one, where like the guy spawns every floor. Where you can't kill him until the end, where you get purple. Yeah, let that get... Yeah, that guy has like a chance to either throw him off or shoot fire, and we usually want him to shoot fire because it doesn't matter. Why were they like moving back and forth for a second? That's so weird. Oh, what we should do is we should stop the yellow and swap doing this. 'Cause we can swap which Pikmin are carrying. Oh, it had to be Oatchi, huh? Not a big deal. So another cool thing, why did you get frozen? Another cool optimization is that, oh wait, I already mentioned that, but yeah, when treasures are, like, sent in, you can immediately go to the next floor. Yeah, these guys have some annoying RNG. Yep, that could have been a fire or a throw, I think. Start punching him. I think that's everything, so we can now do this. You can also check in the... If you go to plus, it tells you how much of a sub-level you've beaten. Could have done that. Hardly Alec. Oh yeah, I do. I guess I should mention that. I did a video that didn't quite fit the main channel. So I made it interesting. You can't press plus when he's doing that. So I put it on the Hardly Alec channel, my second channel, which I'm not going to upload to very frequently, but I have it now. Spend 5 minutes on a floor like we're gonna do. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I got an Elgato HD capture. I don't remember how much it costed. It was like 100 to 150. I got it like years ago. I think there's probably better Elgatos now, though. I don't know if I'd recommend it. It can be kind of annoying. So we can send... at 13. Okay. I don't know if I should be getting... Not whistling. I don't know if I should be getting these guys? Probably not. Good. I don't know if I should be attacking this guy. And red do the most damage. I'm trying to usually send a lot of red. I still don't have charging horn. Where's my charging horn? God, this annoying Pikmin will sometimes try to catch these nearby things. And if you don't hold your whistle, it'll just pick up Pikmin not currently doing a task, thankfully. We don't need to pick up those raw materials. I think those aren't worth it. I mean, it's 20, but it's a lot to skate. But yeah, if we're doing that gate, we can't even... Like, we would need 3 here, then we would have to do this. I'm probably gonna restart this floor just to test some stuff out. Or, yeah, it depends on the Elgato, I think. They have, like, different... Yeah, it's usually started sub-level. On Overworld, I think it saves, like, each time you do a treasure. Like, turn a treasure, it'll be like, you can go back to this. But yeah, it might be worth doing, like, this, because we don't actually... Like, raw materials are pretty good. So it might be worth, like, throwing 20 here. Because we don't have to come in from the other side. That's probably fine. I mean, 20 is a lot. So we throw again until I think it's 11, because this thing carry weight is 12. Oh, is it? Can it not die during that? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know. Like, stayed at 0 health without dying. Oh, we got one. Probably should have had an Uchi charge. Didn't do that. Yeah, we get to the yellow again. Your main channel? Oh yeah, I meant to do that. Losing Dandori challenge gives 10 raw materials. Give it each time? Oh. I didn't know that was even a mechanic. That could be big. Yeah, if you lose it and then like keep re-entering, that would be a good way to grind. I mean, it would take a while, but I mean, I think things that take a while but are actually good for the in-game timer are pretty much what we're going for. Actually, I can try that. I didn't know that was a thing. Thanks for mentioning that. I'll have to test that. Welcome, Chicken Ninja. It's going pretty well. We're just testing some stuff out. Again, we can throw another 3. Just want to speed this guy up. Any Pikmin not in our party will still... Yep, I think that was pretty good. That wasn't like perfect, but again, we're just testing stuff out. This isn't the real run right now. Yeah, Oatchi can attack walls of the element if he has it, so they could be decent. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save raw materials until I need an upgrade. Because like I said, I'll make a copy of my save file every day. So what I can do is like not waste, because I could potentially softlock myself by like spend all my raw materials on the wrong stuff. So I'll like make the copy, and then I can like intentionally not spend raw materials until I figure out the route I'm doing for the day, and if I need the item with the raw materials, I can buy it, and like that way I'll never waste them. Because you can also buy each like item that you can throw, like attacking item. Those like have a certain limit you can buy every day, but I don't think that limit ever matters. Because at most I'd be using like only a couple of like the bombs, and like I'd only need one of the lightning if I use it, which could be good for just killing bosses fast. Because I mean, I'm skipping a lot of items. Like you don't. A lot of the items are kind of useless in a run like this. Because again, there's like an item that tells you for nearby treasure, which doesn't really matter for this. Like we don't. Like I'll already know that, right? Yeah, that is clever. We'll have to see if that works. So it's saying that's so funny if that works. We can try that. Here, right? I think we need 20 ice Pikmin for the Dandori battle, right? But yeah, basically anything we can take advantage of that like speedruns can't, it's gonna be funny. Because it just differentiates us from a speedrun more and more. so the Alec is nearby. We don't need ice, right? I think we bring and then isn't the Fairlick? Yeah, it's over there. Do we go for that right now? We could like throw. There's a lot of routing stuff we'll have to figure out, but again, like I'll figure out all the routing stuff not on stream right now. The stream is just for like planning. Yeah, Sunspeckled Terrace you can beat in 3 days. I know people are doing that in the demo. But because you do need to spend at least 2 days here because Oatchi doesn't grow, and the first day is tutorial day. So yeah, we could throw. What is this? 5 Pikmin it needs. We could throw 10, 5, 12. I think this one. Well, yeah, we can just use a red. Back because we have this bag. Does Scoon wake up? I think the Scoon wakes up. Yeah, he's stupid, he doesn't wake up. And this is another thing we could do. We could go in a cave to get our Pikmin back instead of going back. We could do that trick here. Oh, was I supposed to go the other? Oh no, this works too. And we can throw the Oatchi. Oh, should I get that? I could get that on the. Oh, we woke up. Oh no, he got it. He ate one of them. Oh, but this is also another thing. I think rewinding time. See, it's exiting cave right now, and I think if we turn this in, it might be this. Let me see. Got 10 more Pikmin. So does time rewind? Oh, it's still exiting cave. But now we could just go in the cave and immediately exit. Oh, we did lose 1 Pikmin, but it's not the end of the world right now. Yeah, electric fence level. One time sent some reds to attack an enemy, left one came back at it. Oh, what it's doing is just the cutscene that means if we finish a cave, it respawns stuff. Lost 10 of them, had to shock them off an electric fence. Bomb rocks might be able to do that? Maybe. I know it can bomb some stuff. And it can kill the bases too. Yeah, we need Russ for the next day, yep. Can't do the clay yet. Styroth, welcome. Yeah, we're probably gonna get I think the yellow onions right past this gate, right? Because the good thing about getting the onions too is it means that we can throw the Pikmin at the start of the day because time doesn't pass at the start of the day. I think we need ice right now. I'd rather have the attack. Here, rewind time. We have. Yeah, it's a way to get our stuff back, which is nice. Yeah, I think this is Yeah, I don't have ice. I think that's 20 to get that. What does this guy drop? These guys drop good stuff. It's not a big deal. Like, oh yeah, shortcut. I was trying to press a shortcut because usually I have my shortcuts. Like I have this. I was using this as items. I don't know if I can do that right now. Yeah, okay. This is. I use this as disband. This is swap to Oatchi, but I can't do that yet. Oh, that reminds me. Settings. Are there any good settings to change? Like I turned off motion controls, but like, oh, also 2 players banned. Pebble pitcher. Probably mentioned that one. Is that 2 players? It's like Super Mario Galaxy 2-player, where you can, like, in that game you can throw star bits. Player 2, this one you can just have an extra attacking guy throw in, like, rocks, kinda. Pretty much the same way. Like, what is control type? Like, quick? Or angle? I don't know. I don't know if there are any good settings change. But yeah, like, right there, how I called them back before they got, like, thrown off is usually a good thing. I don't know what to do in this situation. Here, I can kill him. Please. Oh, we didn't even have all Pikmin. No. Get that. Then we can get the in here. I guess while we're waiting for that to go down, we should be doing this. There's this treasure in it. And I don't think Oatchi goes faster. Like, I don't think you get speed based on your carry weight, because I mean, that's how purple work. I thought that was how that worked for some reason when I played the demo, but that's... I actually read on the wiki that they said rock Pikmin are faster. I'm not sure if that's like just a Pikmin 3 thing. Oh, should I wait for them to... And we can wait for this, because now it's gonna grow more yellow. Because I think the way it decides which color, it's not actually pellet based. Like it's not like, oh, you turn a yellow pellet, it's yellow Pikmin. It's how many, it's what color Pikmin brought it back, actually. Which is another weird thing. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do like save file bonuses from demo. That's a way to get some extra Pikmin. Good. Some Pikmin. Sure, we always have enough. Actually, since we're about to do a fight up here, red. Or wait, do we even want to go up here? Because this is a bridge we can't make right now. I mean, we could kill this guy just for tomorrow. Is what we could do right now. We could grind ice Pikmin. And then we could go to the Dandori battle. Twice, first time I didn't 100% area 1. Yeah, I didn't actually 100% it either time because I left the potato. Hey Basil, welcome. I could get this treasure, get this stuff. So it's day 1, because the thing is, any bonus time we have left should ideally be spent grinding caves. Like this cave right here, not only does it have ice Pikmin, which would be nice to have more of, like we could get some ice Pikmin, but we can grind Sparklium on enemies. And the reason you'd want to do that is because we could potentially unlock another area earlier, and also we can unlock a certain item earlier, like the speed boots. So in the real run for this, I'm gonna have to optimize this even more just so I can grind with any remaining time. Because I know there's a cave here, which we need ice Pikmin for. We could get this stuff. There's treasure in these vases. But we'll have to figure all that stuff out. Like, I don't think there's even any reason to kill this guy. Good, we can get this raw material. I think, yeah, watch this. If I move my base, my Pikmin in certain spots actually come with the base. Like, see if they're under the shepherd there. Oh, it's yeah, there's a lot of optimization that really goes into this that I'm not going to be able to do all of right now. But this is just, like I said, this is the general strategies that we're just practicing right now. There's such big mess. I forgot. Did Pikmin also, I think they keep coming back to these. Oh, they're going this way? See where time rewinds to right now. I think it'd be cool if Oatchi could carry stuff to the ship, like, and use her extra Sparklium. Oh, that'd be neat, yeah, if you get Sparklium on the surface like that. Or your ice Pikmin might be handy. Yeah, we could try the 10 raw material thing. I want to try that out. Like, we'll get ice Pikmin here, because again, I'm just trying out stuff. There's no way I'm gonna, like, figure out all the optimal strategies right now. Okay, see how it teleported me to somewhere I wasn't? I think using this rewind feature could also help optimize. I don't know exactly how it works, though. Weird. Like, I don't know why it teleported me here, like, because I turned in, like, the big bulb. I don't know if that's what happened there. Like, that guy's still alive. So I think there's some shenanigans with that we could do. Gotta be some shenanigans at least. At least a couple. Let's get him on. It's asleep, right? Oh, yeah, easy. And turn him on, so I don't want to go for chili. But here, let's try the ice Pikmin. Yeah, they transported the raw material, so now if I go in here, it's another optimization. Like, we can always, if we go in a cave, we get our Pikmin back without having to, like, go to the ship. So we could do this. And grind some ice Pikmin real quick so we can try out some ice Pikmin stuff. Yeah, you can also use grind raw material, but you can grind raw material in caves. Certain enemies drop it if frozen. These guys always drop nectar, I think, if they freeze. Yeah, they don't freeze if you kill them in one hit. Great, this guy can't be frozen. That gets me more ice Pikmin, and then we wouldn't even have to, we could just return to surface, and that's another 5 ice Pikmin. But what you can also do is you can kill them all for Sparklium. Is Hectic Hollows, that's the best place to grind Sparklium. You can get 22 on the first floor by doing it over and over. You can also, I think what I might do to grind Spicy Spray is actually, since I might be grinding Sparklium in the same cave, and I don't want to go back to another cave that might be more optimal for Sparklium, but it's like further away, so that costs time. What I might do is like grind Sparklium on the 2 bulb orbs there. This should be all red for damage. Use majority rule to grind more of them faster. Like, you mean if more of them are carrying, they'll get more, that type. Like when they're turning the ship. Guy's in an awkward spot. It looks like that was supposed to leave. Yeah, it's just random when he does that. That's really annoying. But yeah, if you leave the Pikmin to their own devices, they'll pick up stuff themselves, which is nice. But yeah, if you kill this guy, that guy, this guy with ice, I think they always drop nectar. What I've seen. But that means they don't drop, like, you can't turn them in for Sparklium. Is a downside to doing that. But, I mean, these guys are far away anyway, so you probably wouldn't. That's in, and as soon as an item is, like, being turned in again, you can just immediately exit the surface. Coaching commands, yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, because then you can place 2 characters at the same time, pretty much. Which is gonna make a lot of areas a lot more optimal. I think that's 20 ice Pikmin. I'll get 30. Do it. I'll just get 30 right now. Just in case I wanna do something with the blue onion. Because I just want to get stuff so I can test everything. It's so weird. They like do the animation of getting off, and then they like don't in time. You know, it looks like they should. Yeah, you see the Pikmin automatically pick that stuff up, which is great. That would be 11 Sparklium if you do all this. And the weird thing about one enemies is you can't like help with other Pikmin. Kinda interesting. Did he drop it? That was weird. I've never seen that. That Pikmin dropped it? Why'd he drop it? So yeah, I could have done that for this guy because he's close. But again, now it's not a big deal. What are we doing right now? We're just planning stuff for the minimum day challenge I'll be doing. So this isn't like a real attempt right now. Because this is like a big routing intensive run. so we're just gonna be testing stuff out for this stream. We already found some big strats. We're about to test another one that AJ was talking about, see if we can grind raw material by intentionally losing this one game mode where the time doesn't pass when you're in a Dandori battle. Like it doesn't pass in the game timer. So if you get 10 raw material every time, that could be huge. That's just free raw material. But welcome, sus. I think I might have said that already, but welcome again. You know what? Welcome a third time. I'll say it. But yeah, I might always have to rewind if I lose flowers in the real run. Because we want to keep flowers. Oh, you know what? I could kill these guys. Oh, wait a second. I didn't know we could drop Ultra-Spicey Spray. Oh, that could be big. Could be the cave to grind Ultra-Spicey Spray, then. It's a super rare drop, thus I don't know if it's a good idea. But theoretically, not that I would actually reset for RNG like this, because it would be so unlikely. You could get 6 Ultra-Spicey Spray in one cave. Would be insane. Really unlikely. That's crazy. I tried testing this before and I never got a drop, but I wasn't testing like a lot. Like mission mode, not battles against Leafling Almar. Like the other cave, yeah, I don't know what both of them are called. But you're saying like I could still grind it in a cave? Basically. Yeah. We set this to shortcut. Wondering if that save right there would be like, oh, now you can teleport back to this, because that would have been major. Rewinding time you could set manually like that. Nectar always has a chance? Okay, I thought it was like certain enemies couldn't drop Ultra Spicy. Like those ones were too small to drop it. Dandori battles and challenges. Okay, that's what I thought they were, but I was never sure the right name. So that could be, because again, like this is one of the advantages of this challenge. We can grind Ultra Spicy Spray by killing enemies and like rewinding time if we get bad RNG where we don't get it. Or not bad RNG, it's very likely that they don't drop it. But since there's no time loss for rewinding time, we can always get perfect RNG. So that's gonna be a cool thing. Yeah, so you're saying it should still work for this over here. Here, we can go to it. I think it's 30 that we needed. Gonna run to it. Again, like, I'm not playing optimally right now. I guess I could just... Oh wait, don't you need to jump on Oatchi to do this one? Get up? Or do you... I think you do. We can't do that today then? Oh, it's only 20 for this one. 30 is the other. You don't need yellows. I don't think they actually help with the blue. I think if you're doing a cheese strat, I think there's a way to like push it forward with Oatchi's charge. Yeah, we can't get up here today. Well, is this the one you're talking about? Like, because I think this is a challenge. We'll have to try that tomorrow. So our goals for today should be to get basically. And we don't need to literally get everything. But like most things that we can do today, we can do so we don't have to do them tomorrow. But if anything we can do today requires us to go 2 out of our way, we can instead grind in this cavern. I know there's an item over here. Yes, I'll try that tomorrow. Does that? Fast can we do this guy? Oh, if I didn't whistle, they would have drank. Sure. I don't even think we have to kill that guy. If we play right, we never have to kill that guy, I think. This guy, we have Pikmin walk the path. Like if they go this way, they would die. What? That was crazy. Oh yeah, he's just RNG too with how fast he knocks off Pikmin. Very funny. Yeah, they'll automatically do that. It's not like we need perfect RNG. We probably do get the raw materials here. But something we probably do in the real route. Then again, that's what requires us to kill this enemy, so we maybe even ignore these raw materials. Like in the real run, because it's not like we need every bit that we can get, because we can grind them relatively easily, and we're not going to be using them as much as you do in a casual playthrough. So maybe in the real run we actually ignore that, probably. It also requires us to kill those enemies to get them out of the way, so yeah, you probably ignore that in the real run. And because again, we could go in the cave to get our Pikmin back. It's time run, or once everything's brought in. Let's see if this might make time rewind. Yeah, I think that did it. If you turn into a ship an item on the surface, you notice how the rewind changed from exiting cave to 0 minutes ago? I think that usually is what resets it. Oh, but then we didn't have the clock. Strange. The clock back? Where it was before? No, then it's right here. So weird, because I think what made the time rewind to that was turning the clock in. That's so strange. I think that's something I'm gonna have to figure more out. Like, I'll have to learn more about this mechanic, because it's gonna be very useful. Shut up for a bit, no. Got something to do. Just found a channel where the person played Pikmin every day until Pikmin 4 came out. 21 days. That's dedication. Co-op would help, since yeah, you can attack more, but I'm just gonna ban co-op because if I allow co-op for optimization, I'm gonna need someone to like always be there to be player 2, you know? And that's gonna take a long time. Like there's no one on Earth that could be like, hey, every time I'm playing Pikmin 4 for this challenge, can you just be player 2 the whole time? It's like that's I'm just gonna ban it straight up. But obviously player 2 would be more optimal, but I'm just gonna have a rule where it's banned. So fine. But yeah, so this is like an end of day thing. Day's gonna end soon. As long as your Pikmin are in your party, they don't die, and you don't have to be at the base for the Pikmin to survive and you to survive while being out, which is kind of interesting. I don't think there's any other caves we can hit today, because the caves are the most important thing, but I think all of them require jumping or raw material right now, because caves get you points for Oatchi's Pup Drive. It's gonna put us back. I guess that time counts time I spent in menu? That's strange. Shows that. Turn that in and then get our Pikmin back by going in here. And like again, what someone mentioned before is that when the time's ticking down where it shows like 10, 9, 8, it's not like each one is like 2 seconds, so it's not literally like 10 seconds left. But when it's ticking down from 10, then you can't you can't go in caves. But time can't end, like the day can't end when you're in a cave, so if there's a long cave, we can save that for right before that happens. Become a member for this cool emotes. It's a good reminder. Oh yeah, 17k. Yeah, no, good point. I just hit 17k subscribers today, so thanks everyone for subscribing and watching the video. 17k. I know it's not like a big milestone, but it's still a really cool milestone. Every 1000 is really cool. I mean, every one is cool. I still am like, oh nice, I got a subscriber every time I get one. So, but yeah, that just got our Pikmin back. Probably supposed to do this first. There's this here. Yeah, every Pikmin that's going back will be safe once they're in the base area. I don't think there's much else to... I think those guys get back. Probably fine. Yeah, you'll see none of my Pikmin... Yeah, they're back. None of my Pikmin in my party die, and you can see it's the 4, that thing that just turned 0. That's how many Pikmin are gonna die. So since they're in that circle, they don't die. And so any Pikmin with me don't die. So I can still be out and doing things. I just gotta make sure... I mean, I can lose Pikmin. It could be optimal to lose Pikmin, but... if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. So that wasn't like an actual fully optimal first day. Like again, we're just kind of messing with different strategies. Trying to see what works. Almost the 5th towards 100k, yeah. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, thank you. Might get 28k on part 2 Whetstone. Probably not, but it could happen. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of big videos coming out around the same time. Because we got Grim Isle 2, and then Battle Block, No Jump with Sample, and we actually did find a 3-player challenge for me, Sample, and Chicken Ninja. I guess I'll keep it as a surprise for now. But it's pretty good. I mean, we actually found a challenge where we can all do stuff. Oh, here's another optimization thing. Let me catch up comments really quick. Grim's coming out soon. I've just been playing a lot of Pikmin recently, but it doesn't have a lot left. A lot of time I have to spend on it left, but it's just, I've been playing Pikmin. Pizza Tower helped a lot. Yeah, that's crazy. That hit 300k views the other day. There, part 2 to Whetstone, yeah. Beep, beep. So another optimization thing is the next area is unlocked at 1,500 Sparklium, and I think how it works, because this is how it worked in my first playthrough, but I don't know if it was like a weird work with like it being the file I played the demo with, but it seems like you can only unlock one area a day. So even if you get 4,000 Sparklium, which is how much you need to unlock the third area, you would only see the second area the next day, and then the day after that you can see the third area. So I think I really want to hit 1,500 today. Again, this isn't like a real attempt right now, so it's not a big deal. But I think that's what I want to do for the real run. Yep, now we can use the rocks, is what they're saying, the raw material. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Can leave the cutscene going at least, I guess. Maybe more. Be that. I'll be right back. Here's an ad too. I mean, just to spice things up a bit. Alright, I'm back. But now that Oatchi grew, we get more that we can do. See, I was definitely thinking that rhyme the whole time. Getting treasure and base four-handed rip. I mean, it stays on that spot, at least for the next day. But yeah, this is why you can't, no matter, even if you could like instantly go to where you're going without actually spending time you couldn't beat that area on the first day because you need Oatchi to grow so he can jump. Even though you do jump into caves, you can't jump as the captain. Just saying. So now we have 4 pup points. So this is good because we can... So what we're probably doing is the command and the carry weight. Because the other ones aren't a big deal. I mean, there are some good ones, but not like crucial ones. Like rush upgrades are actually really good. Because it makes it so you can like kill enemies, like bigger enemies, like once you upgrade rush fully, but it costs 3 each time, so I'm not sure how early I'll do this. Once you upgrade it fully though, then the next upgrade that costs 4, you unlock a new upgrade path that makes it stun enemies on impact, which just like makes it so many enemies are 1 cycle kills, so it's really good. Chomp is really good for the night missions, because you can like keep Oatchi on a certain post, but other than that it's not like super important. And like Buff's the one that Oatchi can carry more, which is pretty good. Heal I still have I think I got 1 of in my actual playthrough, but it's kind of useless here because we can rewind time if Oatchi takes damage, so pretty useless here. Not great. And then command, this is a really good one, because this one, now we can start microing between Oatchi and the player. Because we can send Oatchi to the base, or make him, like, come to where we are. And if he goes to base, he, like, automatically picks up Pikmin, so he can go to base, pick up Pikmin, and then come to us. And then another thing this actually lets you do is it enables the Go Here command, on the radar map, like it's saying there. And this is really good because this lets us micro between both of us, like me and Oatchi, really easily. Like what this does is like we can press Go Here on the map, and the player you're playing as will like start going to that location, and then you can start moving like the other player. So it lets us play as 2 players at once, like for the whole game basically, to double our efficiency. So it's like the biggest upgrade of the run. Really good. The one thing though is we might just go full on buff right now, because we do only have 4 pup points, which is kind of awkward. Because we need 2. This command I thought was cost 2, it costs 3. And we do need to upgrade his like we need to upgrade his buff twice so we can carry 10 things if we want the blue onion, I think. He's a big boy. Okay, chat just wasn't updating for a second. I was like, that's weird, don't say anything. Copy that in my playthrough until it forced me to. 8 out of 10 to a 0 out of 10. He is a big boy. The ad doesn't show for everyone. 100 to carry that Sarah, you get purple though. So I think we do need buff to get the blue onion. I mean, there's that cheese way where you can keep rushing into it to like push it down. But that's not good. That would take way too long, so it defeats the purpose. Did I miss a possible cave? I don't think I did. I think all the other caves require Oatchi to jump or raw material. I think unfortunately it means we have to go buff twice. We can carry 10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need the blue onion for that's why I need to upgrade to 10. That's really unfortunate if we're 1 off getting command, because command would be really good here. I mean, it's not like necessary, but again, like if we could use command here, that would make it so we could greatly reduce time required for doing stuff, which would give us more time to grind like Ultra-Spicey Spray or Sparklium in the caves. But I think we do have to learn buff level. I don't think we really need to get like super buff anything anytime soon, at least. Might not even that at all, honestly. Buff in command for first go. I could have made a backup save right before I did that. Which I didn't. Actually, let me see if I can. Oatchi's upgrades alone make routing this run hell, but it also makes it fun. And the Oatchi, all the routing stuff is what's gonna make this really fun, I think. Because I know a lot of people, at least that I've talked to, feel this way, where the cool thing about speedrunning is like the routing, which I think is the cool part. Not that the other part where you actually like do it isn't cool. It's just that's the fun part. That's the most fun part for me. How do you get more points for Oatchi? You have to pick up rescuers in the cave. You have to rescue people in the cave. And he gets one per like person you rescue. So I think that's the most I could get. Yeah, so it started me here. I wasn't sure where it was gonna start me. Okay, so I can make a backup save right here then. At least 100 hours per good run. Maybe. The routing is definitely the hardest part for this, right? So that's day 1. I'll keep that day 1 save. Nighttime cure. Yeah, you're right. Nighttime also. We're not gonna get that for a while. But that's another reason. I don't know what the game counts for 100% completion. I don't even know. Does the game have like a thing where it shows like an 100% completion? Like I know in each area it'll show you how much you've completed of it. I don't know if there's like because I haven't 100% of the game yet myself. I'm like close to it, but I wanted to start doing this too. Well, I had ideas in my mind. Because like if you go here, it'll tell you like how much you've completed each area, and I think I'm just gonna do everything for this challenge. Oh, you're gonna make me talk to Russ. Because it shows like 30%. And I think night missions show the like they show the like star icon, whatever it is. Oatchi drowns so that he's taught how to swim. Oh, is that what makes the swimming thing happen? I wasn't sure what caused that. Need to save Almar and the pilot. Cure. Okay. And so, I mean, I'm gonna do my own. No matter how the game counts 100%, I'm just gonna be like, alright, I'll do all the night missions, all the day stuff to 100%, and the Almar thing as fast as I can. Just for fun. And it also gives me an excuse to, get, like, low Pikmin and stuff, which could optimize caves by, like, using some of them. But yeah, we're gonna do buff level 3 again. Not sure, day after I did it, he learned how to swim. I thought that was like, I haven't tested that out myself, but I thought what it was is like, if you reach a certain day, he just learns it, but I'm not sure. That could be what it is. I can test that today. We'll find out. Alright, so here we get a lot of items, but we're gonna be ignoring like 90% of the items, probably. the survey drone's cool. Like there are things I could buy just for routing right now that could help. I mean, survey drone's fine. Like, I just get it. Charging horn is absolutely you get. This was the thing I kept trying to use, where you can just like rush, but for your Pikmin, which is like not only just a quality of life thing, but it's also like it speeds things up dramatically, so you always get this. It's not like we're starving for raw material that much, even if it wasn't like super good. And then the Scorch Guard and Thermal Defense could be good because, like someone mentioned, you can open elemental gates with Oatchi if he has the guard of that type of gate. So, like, he could open, like, ice gates and stuff. Starter Gauge, useless. It just tells you if you're nearby treasure with that star thing. Tells you how close you're getting to treasure. You can already, like, kind of see in the map anyway, and Oatchi can sniff out treasure, so it's not even, like, super good in casual playthrough, but... Yeah, I mean, you could also do the guard. I think, isn't there that one cave that says, like, you need the fire guard to go in? The one on the burner? And then items, you get a prototype for free, once. Just when you unlock the item. And then he can only make so much of each item every day. But again, I really don't think that's going to be an issue. Like, I can't just wait until I need them to buy them. Because like I said, I'll make a backup save at the start of every day. So I'll only buy the items when I need them, probably. Yeah, Scorch Guard. Okay. Cool, cool. I wasn't sure if that was... I was just imagining that. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure they said that. They haven't done that at other times. Buy the survey drone just for now, for if I want to use it for something. But it's something I'll probably skip in real. But I can just bring it with me for a test run. Because again, I'll do the backup save. And then since we are in this first area, again, what we can do is we can grow... Speedruns probably wouldn't be growing Pikmin every day. But since we're short on yellow, we can grow them. Because time does not pass, excuse me. Time don't pass here. It's 3. Have... Yeah, you need the bombs for the Dandori challenge. But we can do the thing here where we wait for them to grow. Start these quests. There's the infinite quests you can keep redoing that could be good for raw materials that we don't have eventually. Now we can't ride Oatchi until we till later. So we get into the first area, I guess. Can you redo this tutorial cave? Unfortunately not, because the enemies there, I did have this idea too. The enemies there don't leave, like, their corpses, they, like, turn into mush in the ground, so you can't. Which, it would have been really funny if you could just get infinite Sparklium that way. So how fast did they really get their powers? Kinda curious, because this would let me know if the first day thing just not actually happening. Hey, Ketchup Lover, welcome. What's your goal? I'm in a speedrunning Discord, we're routing for a theoretical minimum. basically, the way this would be different from speedrun is, like, right now what I'm doing is I'm letting these, like, flowers grow on the Pikmin. There's, like, a lot of little things, because my goal is just minimum days, not actual, like, not speedrun, because speedrun would be, like, RTA. And there's, like, a lot of tricks that, like, we can grind in caves in this one, since time we slower in caves, so we can, like, we can grind, like, Sparklium, or I'm probably gonna grind Ultra-Spicey Spray, in certain cases by, like, freezing, like, Bulborbs and Hectacolas 1 was what I might do. You can get them in eggs, too, might do that. It depends, like, because I might grind Sparklium and Hectacolas 1, so I can get the speed boots. But because my planned route right now is probably, and this is like, this might not be the route that I'm actually doing, but what I'm thinking right now that the route might be is I try to do everything in 2 days of sun speckled terrace, and then any time left like that I don't need for like getting 100% there, I'll be spending grinding in the caves basically for like the Sparklium or the Spicy Spray, or maybe both. So that's my goal right now, and then that would unlock, the plan would be that unlocks the 3rd area, Serene Beach or whatever it's called, and that way I could get like purple Pikmin, so I could use them to pick up things without losing my entire party. And I could also get white Pikmin there, since they're faster. But there's a lot of, like, strats that change when you're not doing real-time action. Like, you can use rewinding time for, like, perfect RNG also. And we're gonna try a strat, see if we can grind infinite, raw material. Don't flower when there's no timer? They don't flower the first day, I think, is what it is. As you can see, they do flower. Yeah, you don't unlock 2 areas in 1 day. I had that happen in my 6,772 Sparklium, but day 1, if you got 1,500 Sparklium, I know I didn't hear, I'm just like testing stuff out. If day 1 you get 1,500 Sparklium, then you unlock the next area, and day 2 you get 4,000, then you unlock 3rd area. Oh yeah, that's what you said. That's what my plan is, yeah. These guys flower. So yeah, right now I'm not like actually attempting a run like that, a real run right now. I'm just like testing stuff out to plan for it. But I think that is what that's what I've been planning on doing, like unlocking area 3 by getting 1,500 first day and then at least 4,000 next day. But what I might do is grind Hectacolas for 5,100 to get the boots that speed you up. And then spend the rest of the day grinding for Ultra-Spicey Spray if I have time. I didn't need to even get Pikmin. Actually, let's test out the thing. See if we can get infinite raw material here. So Charging Horn also just really good. Charging Horn is so good in this game. You can charge your Pikmin in the water. Completing second area in 1 day. Well, you would need to complete it on the third day. If you did, if I think all you could do is get the rescuer, so Oatchi grows, like you rescue one person and then Oatchi grows, and then do nothing else, just end the day, and then try to do the entire area in one day, like, technically. I thought of maybe trying that in the demo, but I was like, nah, I'll just wait for the game to come out. Ethan, welcome. I'm loving Pikmin 4. Hey Derpy, welcome. Dandori. I meant second non-tutorial area. Oh, second area. Oh yeah, I think I read that and I misinterpreted it after reading it right. I think I did that. But yeah, I'll try to be doing that in one day. Did they like have the thing is like even if you could do that area in one day, if that required you to have like all the late game items and stuff, like and infinite spicy spray and stuff, that could be different. So this is the one, but yeah, I'll be trying to do that area in one day, obviously, if I can. But yeah, I'll be trying, that's why I'd be trying to get like ultra spicy spray to do it in one day. And like the running boots, if I could. You're saying if you lose this, you get 10 raw material? And we're gonna see if we can do that infinite times, because time doesn't pass when we're doing this. So we got 5 minutes to kill. Can you, like, give up? Like, if you just end it, does that do it? Let's just try it. I don't think that would work. But we can just look at it, just in case. We just exit. I don't think he's giving us 10. I don't even know what I was at, so I couldn't even check that, so what am I thinking? Don't get bronze, the leafling, it doesn't let you pass, gives 10. Oh, you need to get bronze? Oh, if you don't, okay, no, you don't get bronze. What was my raw material at? Yeah, I wasn't checking. I'm at 160, I think that's what I was at, though. I think I actually have to lose, not just exit, right? But I was just testing that, just because obviously if I could save 5 minutes every time, that would be kind of big. Yeah, it looks like you do have to complete it. So we're just gonna time out here then. That's all we gotta do, we don't need to, like, get bronze or anything, because if we get bronze, it ends, right? The goal, depending on what you're trying to accomplish, day counter route would be drastically different. Yeah, I'm trying to do just everything in the game. Like, I'm trying to 100% all the, like, areas, and, like, all 6 areas, and then I think I'm gonna do, like, all night missions. I'm gonna do all Mars, like, side, game thing. And so all that stuff in minimum days. And then probably, I don't know if I'll, like, try to complete all quests and stuff. I mean, most quests, like, you just do by 100% of the game anyway, but... Yeah, I don't know if any require you to go out of your way, actually. I don't think that really matters. You know, if you had to collect something, we'll collect one thing. %, everything guys saw. Did second area on day 4. I'd be trying to do that area in one day, but probably not gonna do that on the 4th day. But if that's a 1-day area, then that's what I'm going for. enjoying this intense gameplay. Have one Pikmin slowly get that. See if he can beat it in time. Looks like it's already low enough for him to do it. I'll just send one Pikmin to do a bunch of stuff. Isn't this first challenge rather a later one than I guess 7 was? Got 10 in a later one. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. I would assume it works the same way for all of them. Even if it only works once, though, it's probably worth losing all of these once, and then, like, actually winning for the 30 and the, obviously you want the, like, passenger, or you want to rescue the guy, too. With those pup drive points. Is that completion? Because I'd be surprised if that only worked for, like, randomly one of them. That's what'll be interesting is really, if this works once, the interesting part is like, will it work twice? Will it work 3 times? I mean, if it works twice, it's probably just infinite times. But we'll see if it works twice, because I could see the game not having it work twice, just because it only works once, technically, when you win. Alright, we got pretty close. It's a new high score. Okay, yeah, I give you 10 raw materials, try again. But if this works with pressing retry too, that would be even crazier. That would be insane. Because then you don't spend any time out of the cave. That would be so big. But I doubt it's gonna work a second time, honestly, but hey, I mean, maybe. This time I'm going for 9. I'm thinking I'll improve by 1 each time. Retry may not work. Well, we'll have to test if it works, because if a retry works, then, like I said, that's literally 0 time spent. Because any time spent in here doesn't count towards overworld time. Pretty sure. What are we doing while waiting for the timer? We can play, Cuphead, we could pull something else up. Addition of labors and pull like, what could I pull up? Do Mega Man. I could do, Yeah, I did the Hectic Hollows thing. On the community post, I farmed Hectic Hollows for 6,772 Sparklium in the demo. I could have got more, but I didn't want to use Spicy Spray I didn't want to grind enough Spicy Spray to do it every time in the mines. I still used it in the overworld for returning treasures and stuff. But I was like, I'm good actually. I'm not gonna grind even more. I hope this works. That would be so funny. That would be so big too. Like, that would crack this run wide open. That would just mean infinite raw material for no time. Crackling Cauldron to get a bit extra Sparklium. Which one's Crackling Cauldron? Is it extra? It's extra Sparklium, but is it worth extra time then? Like, if it's one of these areas? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Hectic Hollows is the most efficient. Even if it's not the most Sparklium on a sub-level in the first, like, area. It might be the most time efficient, which is the important part, right? Because I'll probably be grinding, I think, like I said, if I'm grinding Sparklium, I'm only grinding for 4,000 for the second area. Oh, we got it, look at him. 4,000 for the second area, and then 5,100 for the boots, the speed boots, I think. And those are only, like, big Sparklium goals. I mean, obviously, it'd be nice to have all the Sparklium right away, just because then you know you have the next area, but since I'm always going to be getting a ton of treasures, like, every day is the goal, like, one day per second area, like you were saying, if I'm doing that, then I'm not really worried about Sparklium after that. So I'd be grinding for Ultra-Spicey Spray by, like, killing the Bulb Orbs and Hectic Hollows 1 if I'm already there, grinding for Sparklium, like, with Ice Pikmin, so they drop. Because if they give the bad RNG, you can rewind time if you don't get, like, 2 Ultra-Spicey Spray. Which is probably just worth going for, because Ultra-Spicey Spray is so good. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, yeah, you're talking about... Oh, yeah, literally day. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, day 1 I might be grinding for, yeah. Anytime I don't need, for, like, getting stuff, and even some stuff, even if I'm, like, I don't have to pick up literally everything on the map either. We were talking about this, when we were playing the other day. Like, we don't have to pick up everything that we need, like, that is available on the map, because it might be more worth it to go for that on day 2, if it's, like, already in our way anyway. So you're right about that. I definitely agree. Oh, look at this new record. What if, like, you need a new high score every time? Oh my god. Wait a second. Did he really give me a let's see. Did he really give me it twice? I'm gonna exit just, like, what if he said that, but it only actually counts once? Because I had 160, and he just said he gave me another 10. What if you need a new high score every time, though? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like, then you could only do it, like... But you'd get, like, 0, then 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and so on. Just farm materials challenge. I mean, I wouldn't stream. I'm probably not going to stream the actual run of this, just because it would be really... I think it'd probably be annoying to watch me rewind time constantly. Maybe. I don't know. It's also, like, if... Yep, 180. What? What? Major? What? Dude, AJ, thank you so much. This is AJ's strat. I didn't even know this was a thing that you got 10 for losing, because I've just never lost. That's my problem. What? So let's try not turning anything and see if it works still. But that's huge. I'm gonna definitely credit you for that, AJ, in the video. Because that is such a big strategy. That's so big. Because, yeah, that means raw materials you literally just don't have to worry about. Like, even if it's only worked, like, say it only works every time you do get a new record for whatever reason, which I doubt, but it could. You never know until you test this stuff out. Like, that'd still be more than enough raw materials. Like, because you're still getting it in other spaces. But this would mean, if this works, you never have to send Pikmin to get raw materials. Like, you would never need to, like, get these, like, clay mounds of raw materials that have, like, the 20 and stuff. Like, because it would just never be worth it. If you could get it for 0 time spent, why would you ever spend time picking it up when time's actually ticking? That's so big, because I remember when I played this the first time in the demo, when I was seeing if you could, like, replay this, I was like, oh, you can't replay this for 30 every time, because that'd be pretty cool. But that would even be less time efficient in-game. I mean, I lost accidentally later cave, so I got 10 for losing, then 30 for winning when trying again, yeah. I think that's my problem, I should, like, lose more, you know? That's my problem. But yeah, this is major. So big. Looks like we cracked the run wide open. Because I was wondering, like, I was thinking about ways to grind raw materials, and there are some enemies in, like, Hectic Hollow sub-level 2 was a decent place to farm raw materials. Because if you froze the, like, big boar guy, he would, like, always drop 5. So it's, like, a decent place to grind them, but I was like, it's probably not worth actually grinding. Because, again, I'm not planning on using, like, a ton of raw materials this run. And now I'm, like, actually, if this, like, just keeps working, then, I mean, then you just don't have to worry about raw materials straight up, and you could be more lenient. Like, you could just buy items every day at that point, too. Wow. This is so silly. But yeah, so I wasn't, like, super worried about raw materials, but now it's like you just don't even have to worry about them, like, straight up. And the cool thing, too, is, in case you guys were gonna be... Because I'm sure, like, some people, if they saw this, they'd be like, man, I hope the rest of the day goes well. So you don't lose all this progress. But... in case you're ever thinking that, you can... First of all, like, obviously, there's rewinding time, which most people know about. And then there's... you can also... Like, since the game does save in midday, you can, like, copy your save file midday. So that way, like, if something goes horribly wrong, you could still save the day. Because there are times when rewinding time actually isn't even, like, good. Like, I had it when I was doing Almar's story. I was testing out if, like, the mines would kill the vases, so I wouldn't need moss to, like, kill all the vases. And I ended up, it was one of those that were on a slope, so I ended up pushing it back up, and it killed a ton of my Pikmin, and Almar, like, was like, oh, if only there was a way I could rewind time, so the game's, like, obviously hinting you to do that. And the funny thing was, when I rewinded time, it actually didn't save my Pikmin. It saved that the vase was destroyed, but not my Pikmin, so there are times when rewinding time actually doesn't save what you want it to save. So it's not, like, perfect either, it's weird. And like I said, there's a strategy that I'll probably be using a lot where you can, like, teleport by rewinding time. So it's weird. Let's see, does it give me 10 for that? Oh my god, so yeah, it's literally infinite raw material. Oh my god, that is so insane. It's just infinite raw material. More of a game-saving strategy. Pipe strat on a rapid fight. No damage, yeah. That was funny. I wasn't even the one who ended up doing that fight. No damage, I just was like, normal did it. You guys can watch normal do it. Yeah, and I don't think time passes in that at all, right? Let me check where the time is. Yep, look, time didn't pass at all in there. So that is literally infinite raw material. That's so crazy. So that's really good. Now I just literally never pick up raw material aside from doing these. I wonder if there's like a cap like 999. I don't know if there is. That's not even a hard thing to test for. I'm sure someone does that. But that is so big. So yeah, and that's really good too because there's a lot of like these bridges too, so that's huge. We can test if Oatchi, like, the swimming thing is actually oh yeah, I hate how this cave, by the way, like, I just auto-selected my Pikmin. It's so annoying how it's like, oh, don't bring ice Pikmin for this, right? So we're gonna do this, just because it's funny. Yes, yes. Did Oatchi take too much damage? Oatchi. So, yeah, well, we'll see if that makes Oatchi learn how to swim. It's alright, Oatchi, we'll get you back by going in a cave. That's funny, because you can't re-enter this if you win, so this is what I had to do in my in the demo playthrough. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't bring enough ice Pikmin. Probably do that for all Dandori challenges. Yeah, it should be able to do in all of them if you got it in a later one. Not that you really need to do it twice if you grind enough the first time, I don't think. But it is nice. I might post like that clip in on my second channel, just like clips like that. It could be kind of funny where we figure out that actually works. It's like, wait, that's big. Cause that's a strat that like the Discord is trying to do the same thing. Might like Ketchup was talking about. Yep, now we got Oatchi back. Cool. Going in caves, which are Pikmin theme. There's a lot of cool strats in this run. This is why I wanted to do it. There's so many insane strats. Like, and we just found the other one with the raw material thing. I don't know. I still instinctively get on Oatchi sometimes, even though it's not optimal at points. I mean, it's actually decent at set to a quick switch G button. So is Oatchi also, is he faster than you before you get the speed boots? Is that true? I don't know. Oh, gives me a cutscene again. Kinda. Oh, he ate that guy. I don't know what my other goal would be today. I guess blue onion, like, I'm just trying, like, again, I'm just looking for strats to do, so I'm not, like, playing optimally right now. So we can find major strats like the last one. So I don't know if there's anything else I really need to test today. But I guess what I might do is go for 4,000, to unlock the third area next day, or 2 days from now. So when exactly can you stand? Well, this one has a cutscene. The first one. These guys. How much is the potato? Because I guess we'd throw as much as we need at the potato. But before you have the speed boots, is it faster to be on Oatchi? So this cave coming up here is one of the weird ones where you actually have to beat it instead of exiting because it comes out the other side. And if you go to surface, it doesn't put you on the other side. Or at least that's how it worked in the demo. I can try it again. Still can't believe infinite raw materials actually works. Crazy. Treasure. So yeah, normally you'd be like, oh, that's probably worth picking up, right? Like, because it's 15 and it's right next to the start, but with the strat, it's not even worth picking up, because why spend any time picking it up when you can spend 0 time getting infinite raw materials? Another useful landing spot after you do this cave? Yeah. Okay. There's a treasure in this one. Oh, and I will charge. I'm used to having faster charge. This game. This is a funny one too, because if you come in from the other side, it swaps the location of the ship and the exit here, which is really interesting. So you actually have to beat it from this side. Not really important for this challenge, just a funny quirk. But this is the one where it's interesting because here, I'll try it again. I'll see if it works, because some things might have changed from the demo. So I'll try it just in case, but this is the one where if you exit without actually taking the exit, if you just press the return to surface button, it'll throw you out in where you came in instead of where you're trying to be. I'm not sure how good. Yeah, because if that's the case, you have to do this one. No, I keep landing on Oatchi. Oh, well, here it's good to charge this. Again, we don't need raw material anymore. Big strats. You can get off Oatchi mid-charge, which I just did there so you don't get stunned by the charge. And you don't have to wait for the charge to run out. Which is another little optimization. Is this real life versus fantasy? Caught an Alec stream? Forgot the rest. Welcome normal. Nice orange badge you got there. That's very cool. Thank you for being a member for 1 year. Forgot to pick this up. Obviously, that's a optimization not good. That's what we called it. But here I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. If I wait for the treasures to be picked up. Oh yeah, you can also push Pikmin while they're doing a task, which I don't think that's ever gonna come up, but it could. You never know. Though I can't believe it. We have Builder Benny. You got the orange. We saw that today. Forgot to stream on the day you guys got the orange badges. I guess. Yeah, if you return to surface, you actually, in the demo at least, you returned to where you entered. And this is one of those rare caves where you want to exit through the other side because it'll put you in another area. Which is like one of the only like, I think this is like the only 2 caves in the game actually do this. There's like the first one you go in. And then this one, and there might be one other one. I actually haven't played the 6th area yet. I'm about to. Nice 1 year badge. That 1 year badge is very Benny in a jar, Benny Pog. It's Benny in a jar doing a Benny Pog. Been fun with Builder Benny. Yep, so you see we got spit out where we entered, but we want to be in the other side so we can actually like go up there. So this is like one of the only times in the entire game we actually take the real exit. The first time it doesn't even matter because time doesn't pass on the first day. Take the action. Yeah, I don't think you can reach that on day 2 because you need to jump with Oatchi. I'm pretty sure. Might save that whole area for day 3 if we're going there on day 3 anyway. Yeah, Shrunk Kids in the game. We almost did that game for a 3-player challenge run because Chicken Ninja likes that game. What's weird too is like normally when you move the ship, like the Pikmin teleport with you, but if they had 1 Pikmin in the ground you could see, and those do not come with it. Like you can see there's 1 in the ground, that means it stays. And I think until you pick it up it's just there. Like it doesn't even die at night. But yeah, this is raw material too, where these are usually worth just throwing your Pikmin when you have a chance, but not when you get infinite raw material. Oh, I shouldn't. We're gonna have to get better at optimizing combat, because it's usually something I don't try to optimize at all. We don't need to pull that back, but we would need the treasure. I don't know if it's actually worth even moving the base up here. It might not be worth moving the base, because this is the only thing we really need up here. Because there's the 2 ant hills, which is nice for raw material if we didn't have the infinite way to grind it. And then we jump down for this, which wouldn't need to be brought all the way up there. I think we already got the potato right. Got turned in. So there's no, I don't think there actually is a reason to move the base up there. Thing about the game, what's the win condition to finish the run? For this, we're just figuring out strats right now. We're trying to beat the game in the lowest amount of days. Like you see on the top left, they have the day timer. Like you have to leave the area once that runs out. And we're gonna try to do that the least amount of times, basically. And there's a lot of ways to mess with the timer. Like time moves slower in caves, so we can grind in caves to make this different from a speedrun, but we just found another big strat that makes this very different from a speedrun. We can grind infinite raw material, we can get 10 every 5 minutes, but it doesn't cost any in-game time, so that's absolutely something you wouldn't do in a speedrun. I'm pretty sure they're not going to do that in speedruns. There's a bit faster ways to do that, you know? A little bit faster. I don't even know if we would necessarily need this bridge either. Oh yeah, there's a potato. Yeah, you can see this guy stayed here. Here are my other... What the... Oh, I forgot the treasure up here. %, it's basically all treasures, all castaways, like you rescue them. I think that's everything that actually counts towards 100% in an area. Like, you don't have to build bridges, that doesn't count towards 100%. What if I rewind that? Be back. I'm not sure what other people consider like 100%. Like, you don't have to push this down, so you might not even in my run. Like the actual run. Because you just don't have to. So here you would also probably just bring all red Pikmin, or just enough blue to like freeze them. Ah yeah, they're bouncing off. I gotta min-max this combat too. I'm not sure what everything like counts as being like good or bad. But we're gonna learn. But yeah, having Oatchi's stun here is super good. That, and this time we didn't put the base up there, so we didn't just waste time for no reason. Pretty big, right? Yeah, I'm gonna cure him anyway, because I'm gonna do all night missions. Like, I don't know what the game counts as 100%. I'm gonna say all night missions, do all Mars thing. And then 100% all the main areas. Like, you can see him 42% on this area right now. So that's an easy one to count towards completing, right? But the side quests are kind of done naturally anyway, so. Trying to do the project the day force too. Kinda. I didn't know there was another way. There's a lot of RNG with enemies too if they shake you up. They like shake you off, or if they do their attack. Seems to be pretty RNG dependent. And then there's also like right there, if they're facing that direction, it forced me to like stall the enemy. Yeah, the more Pikmin just speeds things up, which it come back sooner if I need them for something. I don't think you might not even get this. Well, actually, you probably do get this bridge now that I'm not worried about raw materials at all. Like, not. We got big strats. None of these small strategies. Oh, and I guess you would speed this up too. Play bridge completed, then you would do this. Is there an in-game time limit? No, not in this game. It does count the days though. And there is an in-game time limit for, there's like a sort of post-game thing where you can play as Almar, and that does have a time limit. Like a day limit. Night missions 1 day, yeah, they do count as a day for 1-2 cures. Needed for the requirement, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do them because, like, I mean, it'd be weird to say, like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, 100% of the game, I just didn't play half the night mission. Like, I don't know. I guess there would be some cool routing with only choosing, like, days with 2 luminals, I guess? I don't know. And then you'd have less glow Pikmin, so you'd have to be more smart with that. What I miss? We found a big strategy to farm raw material for no time. Literally just lose. So we can, I think, throw these guys up. Helps. Could we? Oh, sweet. I don't know if this... Oh wait, we from here, obviously. Yeah, we can throw these up to get the treasure back. There's a treasure here. And again, now we don't need raw materials. And Oatchi to... Oh, right, I can't pluck Pikmin yet with Oatchi. So you go down. I guess, yeah, doing this with Oatchi's pretty fast. Because he can do this. Each fail, 30 for the win. But if we fail infinite times... 16 days in total? I'm not sure what the total is. I haven't finished them all in my casual playthrough. I'm still going for 100% in my casual, but I was like itching to try some strats for this, so I was like, because I'm like 1 or 2 days away from finishing 100% for everything. That's weird, it put me on Oatchi. I don't know what the requirement for putting on Oatchi is, because I was away from Oatchi right there. So yeah, that's really good, getting a spicy spray drop. Obviously pretty big. So what we could do is if we didn't get Spicy Spray, because these guys can sometimes drop Nectar, but these guys seem to almost always drop Spicy Spray, we can just reset, since again, this isn't a real-time thing, so we can just get perfect RNG, basically. And, like, not throw my Pikmin off? That's pretty good, too. Behind the big gotcha. Yeah, raw materials, they get you passive upgrades, like, the big one is, like, boots that increase your movement speed. Obviously, very major here. Yeah, you could just reset for that, too. Just let it be known. And then you can also buy items that help you in combat, like, that are one-time use. I don't think we need to hit that. Oh, wait, no, it's for that. Do we need Oatchi back here? I didn't actually know it even lowered this. We need Oatchi. We could... Yeah, we could reset for 2 spicy sprays every time here. And we literally just... Oh, it's what we need Oatchi for. Well, I guess here we could use a bomb instead of Oatchi, which would probably be pretty good. We don't have one on us, but I guess in the real run we'd bring a bomb here. Because again, we don't worry about raw materials now. Or wait, do we have bomb unlock? Oh, we probably unlock it at like 1,500, which I'm not at right now. Or I wasn't at the start of the day. But I am at. I could even just put Oatchi on this if I had to. Do what I need to do. Oh yeah, I don't have the command for Oatchi yet. Okay, let's try doing that again. Because even though time goes slower in these, we're still obviously going to want to optimize our time in these. Because it still counts. Not even much slower. Time moves at 1/6, which is still... Yeah, that time we got honey, so... We would... we would reset for what we need there. For the spicy spray. Because there's no downside. We don't... I mean, if we have a bomb, we could just use that for your own. Oh, we missed it. I'm hoping to get a good lineup there. So I can do that. Oh, and they just do not land where you want them to. I mean, you're supposed to be a little higher up, because you're supposed to be throwing from on top of Oatchi, which makes you throw a little bit higher. But yeah, it's a decent way to do that. We could also bring a bomb there, which I probably will if you unlock it at like 1,500. Because then you don't have to bring Oatchi. That is 100% right. Yeah, and builds. We need them for building the bridges. Yeah, you could get every upgrade. I'll just get all the upgrades except like maybe the treasure stuff. Investigate here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'll leave it at the cutscene part. I'm back. Just how many treasures? Indicate that matter. Yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter since I mean we could have it, but it's like a quality of life thing. Not like a big deal if we have it. I'm sticking screenshot in the chat in case it doesn't save. That way I know I can credit you, AJ. Let's see, what do we got here? You... This area you can definitely finish today. Back here once the strawberries turned in and do this cave real quick. I mean, we might save this cave for the end because again, like this is a good cave to grind. But I mean, we can grind Ultra-Spicey Spray really quick in that last cave actually that we were in because I didn't realize there was one literally right there by the gate. But like this is another good area, a decent area to grind Spice Spray. And we can get some ice Pikmin here. I don't think we're ever running ice Pikmin, but you can. You can do this. and they're definitely more efficient routes than what I'm doing for a lot of this stuff, but I'll figure out all the most efficient stuff later. Just freeze. Let's go. Oh, I could have frozen before he got up, actually. Hit him too. And these can potentially have spicy spray too. So if you're going for like perfect RNG, you can reset for that stuff, but might not go for like perfect RNG, yeah. That's everything we need. Oh wait, we need Oatchi. But yeah, this is where it'd be really useful to have like go here, because we could be playing as two characters at once. Instead of having to like only play as one. And this is actually a funny cave. I don't know how many people know this, but if you don't bring enough ice Pikmin, it will always have ice Pikmin at the start of this cave. It's really weird. I can show you guys what I mean. Like, cause if you have too many, it just doesn't spawn them. But if you don't have enough. See, this is what I meant. This was like a decent enemy to grind if you freeze, because he drops 5. And then this could be a spicy spray if you reset for it. Go aim. Speed this up as much as we can. Sometimes Pikmin get stuck, like, trying to get into a spot. So it'll take them a while. I think that's everything for this. So we could, like I said, we could save this place for last in a real run, because it's a good place to grind. But then again, I mean, that Ultra-Spicey Spray you get really quick. And that second sub-level of the Electric Cave, or the one you get split up from Oatchi on sub-level 2. Didn't realize how quick that Ultra-Spicey Spray was. But this one's a good one for grinding Sparklium. We'll see what we end up valuing more. Because what you can do here is we can go... Ice Pikmin for these guys, they drop 2. It's pretty good. But that's also more RNG dependent. Oh, but it's another good thing about rewinding. You can just, if you ever misplay, rewind. Yeah, that was Nectar twice. So, I mean, if I was really grinding a spot, I'd probably make sure I got 2 Ultra-Spicey Spray. I guess you could do these guys too, I'm not sure if that's faster. Might be faster. But yeah, Nectar again. but maybe not as good. Or maybe like slightly faster, theoretically, but would require like a lot of RNG. So yeah, they drop nectar a lot. Yeah, they don't like dropping spices. Trying to get a feel for the drop rate, and it seems lower than I even thought. Yeah, so ideally if they both dropped like 2, or they both dropped 1 Ultra-Spicey Spray, that might be faster than grinding that other cave for it, but it's definitely more painful than it might be worth in the long run. But you can see just the idea I was having there. Like, if you rewind time, you can get perfect RNG. Which I'll probably be rewinding time a lot, even, like, because I might as well get Ultra-Spicey Spray from, like, basically every enemy that can drop it a lot of the time. So I could rewind a lot of caves, like, even if I'm playing optimally. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, a specific area. I can just do that in caves. The other thing, I think for this onion, we can get the blue onion here, and I think this is what we need Oatchi for. With the 10 strength. Let's see, can I rewind in caves? It seems like enough time needs to pass for you to rewind time even after turning an item, because it seems if enough time passes and then you turn an item, it works. Where am I? Oh, they're right, they just got stuck. I guess that could be Ultra-Spicey Spray too. And I mean, this is another way to grind Ultra-Spicey Spray with these flowers, but it's not very efficient. Like, I could maybe do it in, like, a real... like, in a run where I just don't need all my Pikmin. Like, I could... if I had 100 Pikmin, I can, like, throw 2 flowers in certain areas. He's doing that. That's another thing, it does take a while to build. I don't think I need that, because what you can do is you can actually throw them at the onion from behind. Here, let me show you what I mean. Because we can do that. Okay. That ice Pikmin float, by the way, so I don't so, like, I could leave them there, and then, like, when I go in a cave, I'll get them back. Because that's what I'll be doing a lot. I'll be leaving Pikmin when I can. Yeah, I could get a lot more. You can get a lot of Ultra-Spicey Spray if you're willing to grind for it by, like, going back in time if you don't get the drop. But that's pretty painful, especially if you want multiple drops. Yeah, does losing this get you 30? Or 10? Because here, look, there, I could get the blue onion from here and bring it down. I don't need to build that climbing wall, probably. Let's just try losing this, see what happens. I wonder how much score all will actually get here. Slight spoiler, maybe? Huh? I mean, who knows who that is? Nope. Yeah, we can watch Almar's screen this time. How exciting. Doing some pretty major strats, getting these flowers pretty quick. Throwing one Pikmin at a time. Now he's going back. Oh my god, look at this. This isn't the Almar right now. Look at that, throwing one at a time instead of 3 all at once there. I mean, I know you can only throw one at a time. I mean, like, he's like waiting a long time to throw the other ones. So funny to actually pay attention to now, instead of actually like trying to beat him. But I mean, I know he's like supposed to be going easy on you for this. It's worth a try, might as well. Welcome Dylan. There isn't a set amount of days you get. It counts the days, but it doesn't like, you don't lose after a certain amount of days. There is a game mode in this where you do play Almar and you do have only 15 days. But for like the main game, you have as many days as you want. Also, these things are like, this is where it's this is one of the best things to upgrade like the carry weight for like these battles and for the, it's already 10 even. But they're pretty good. One of the areas that it's pretty good to have that upgrade. Especially, I think speedruns are gonna like it for the like challenges, not battles, because then you can complete them faster. Because for the purposes of our run, we don't actually have to complete those fast because time doesn't pass in them. But speedruns, obviously, RTA would want to beat them as fast as possible. Only at 46. We haven't even, like, really stopped them. I mean, I guess I kind of stopped him once. For, like, a second. That must be why he's not already at 100. How much score do you think he's gonna end with? I'm thinking it's 70. And you get 5 points in 7 seconds. He's going for that wall. Look how slow he threw. He's not even gonna get 70. Oh, pretty big strat. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get... When I said 70, I'm like, maybe I'm lowballing it. Stop getting points for 37 seconds. That was true Dandori. Ah. Oh yeah, I don't think he didn't give me any then. Interesting. I don't know why I exited. I was like, I'll look at my raw materials. I don't even know what I had before. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty crazy. Body horror. I mean, Pikmin games always had that unsettling touch to them, you know? Like, they got some weird enemies. Like, they got the cave where if you spend 5 minutes on each floor, you're gonna get the guy to spawn. It's a bit spooky. Not, like, actually spooky, but as a kid, like, that stuff can definitely be scarier. Could beat this one. When one's bad ending, oh. Hit the spooky ghost, yeah. They do be spooky. That was exactly 25. I was not planning that. I'm not actually thinking about my plays right now. You think I gotta think about my plays? I'm trying to throw it at the enemy. I don't know why I didn't charge my horn. Don't ask. I don't know. Alright, Oatchi can grab 7. I was like, what's happening? How is it? Or you can grab 10. Good song though. Yeah. You go. I'm pressing send. Why are you going? I'm a plant guy that loves the concept of Dandori. That's not what happened. Close game. So close. So I think what we do here is we take these Pikmin. So they walk down a little bit. Or well, I guess all the Pikmin will like get stuck at the spot, so I guess it's yellow for dig. Because then these guys should bring it down. And then once they bring it down, I can go in a cave. Get them back. Look, they should be stuck right there, yeah. Yeah, see, they get stuck right there. But then I do this, and then I exit the cave, and they come back. Like, this is why I thought it'd be really fun to min-max this game, because there's a lot of really cool strats like this. Now watch as I get them back. Pretty epic. Just guys. Oh, I moved back up. Wasn't it lower? Or did I thought they fell down with it, didn't it? Because that's not good. Because I needed Oatchi to grab that. And this gets me back here. That's lame. Why did that happen? Didn't it come down? See, it's stuff like this is why I'd keep a backup save. If this happened, it's like, oh man, I'd have to reset the day. Because I can't get Oatchi up there. Maybe it can, like, knock it down here. Obviously, this would not be ideal for a real run, though. Like, it still would be a reset if this happened. This, I guess, works. Like, it should have been back by the end of the day. That's a bit silly. But yeah, I would be 100%ing this area on this day also. Like I said, I was just kind of messing with strats, and we did find a pretty big one. AJ strat. I don't know if it just always teleports back up there. There's a chance that... Oh, no. Sometimes when you get off Oatchi, it, like, throws you down. Yeah, this is why you want the upgrade for... I guess as long as they're standing on the ice... Oh, no. That's... weird. Okay, I didn't know that's actually how that worked. If they're not in the ice, then it doesn't work? I mean, that would still work, as long as I got the charging horn faster to speed him up, but I didn't know that's how that actually happened. Interesting. But yeah, moving base, another cool thing about this run. Oh, and I did not need to jump. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I didn't realize it was like, because the Pikmin were still standing on the ice, so I thought maybe that would work. I didn't realize it's not how that worked, though. I guess it makes sense. Like, as long as I just get this really quick, like, that's fine, I think. Yeah. That still works, it's just you gotta, I mean, you're trying to do that fast anyway, so that's fine. And as long as we have the blue onion, this means we can now grow blue Pikmin at our base to get them with flowers too. Oh, that's why it wasn't. I had to get the cutscene. Makes sense. Like, why wouldn't it even let me put the blue back? Yeah, obviously that wasn't 100%, but if I optimized that, I could get 100% and grind some caves, I'm sure. I forgot the treasure, the pumpkin up here. Oh, is the pumpkin the last thing? I didn't beat this, that's why. I was like, no way the pumpkin's the last thing, but I didn't actually beat this, that's the last thing. But yeah, we can easily do this in 3. I mean, I already knew you could do this on day 3. Like, because I wasn't playing optimal at all and already got close. Oh, is that like a known strat? I mean, I knew you could throw it from behind. I mean, I know it's not like a crazy strat. I don't know what everyone knows about this game. It's still new. But yeah, you could easily do that in 3 days, right? And we're gonna let that blue Pikmin die. Or wait, does he teleport back? Yeah, no, I knew he would teleport back. It was all part of my plan. But I do want to try one more thing tonight, for this stream. I want to go to the 3rd area, so we're gonna let this end. Obviously, again, this is all just theoretical practice stuff. Oh, you mean like getting Oatchi to grab it? Yeah, that's why I was saying, that's why we probably do just have to spend 2 points on Oatchi, so we can't get the command that day, but we would get it, like, the next day. Because the go here and, like, come here and go to ship command is all good. And we want to end with at least 4,000 on this day also, so we need to grind to at least 4,000 Sparklium. because then that would mean we unlock the 3rd area, which is my goal. So that's why, so we optimize our time, so I think with the route I want to go, we get to, oh yeah, we get the complete sets here too. I think those already counted though, right? Like that's not extra I'm getting right now. So we go to at least 4,000 to unlock the next area, and then probably spend the rest time grinding for as much Ultra-Spicey Spray as we can. Maybe 5,100 Sparklium, but I don't know if that's happening. Just popping in. Welcome, Carrot. Since someone's show. Anyone want to get timed out for 5 minutes by Carrot? But then yeah, so now on day... Well, I won't upgrade yet. But yeah, then I could... As long as I get 1 blue Pikmin, that means I can get more here and get them with flowers, which is nice. I mean, it's just free flowers. And here's an infinite quest. This is one of the things that's good about flowers. Well, I guess we don't need... I was gonna say it's good for raw materials. We don't need raw materials. We have a strat to get infinite now for free. So actually, never mind. Probably still will finish all the quests just because counts towards 100% kind of. Yeah, we had quest. Counter is probably something I'll get just because I can now. I mean, I can just get everything now. I guess I will. Bomb Rock. That I don't know exactly when that unlocked. But it's gonna be nice to have these items because it means I can spam items now for part of my strats. Give them more uses, which is fun. But yeah, I don't need flowers right now. I'm just gonna pluck them. I guess I could have even saved them for the next day, but it's not a big deal. Again, we're just practicing, but in a real run, you would wait for these to grow flowers. Did a speedrun kind of minimum thing. It's only a speedrun from the perspective of the characters in the game. In real life, this is gonna take a really long time, especially with the way we found to grind the to grind raw materials, we have to wait 5 minutes for 10 raw materials, but they're free other than the time you spend waiting. So it's kind of, it'll be like similar, I'm sure. Speedruns are gonna go similar routes, like taking caves fast ways and stuff, but there are gonna be a lot of strats that are gonna differentiate this from a speedrun, just because they're timed in real time. These guys. Because what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grind 4,000 for the next area. Oh wait, that's gonna take straight. I guess what I could do is I could do the second area. We're gonna do that because I want to practice strats for a second area. That 50? That's insane. Can I go to shower? Also, would rewinding time be not allowed? No, it's allowed. It's super allowed. We can exploit it like crazy. We can get perfect RNG, and we can also kind of teleport with it sometimes. Yeah, here's a speed comparison. These guys without leaves take a long, or with leaves and not flowers take a longer time to catch up, so you can see how they're faster with the flowers. Oh, did Garrett leave? Finished run will go crazy. Yeah, I'm excited. As soon as I saw this game, when I played the demo, I was like, man, this is gonna be a cool challenge. Like, I couldn't think of any other, like, fun challenge to, like, theory craft and stuff, because you could do, like, I've seen people do, like, Oatchi only runs and stuff, but, like, that's really just, like, a matter of, oh, I needed Oatchi because, or I needed Pikmin because I couldn't throw, Oatchi for certain stuff. Oh, I should. Not a super fun, like, strategy run. Again, I'm not even going to be going optimally at all for these. You don't have to worry about speed for them. So, it's not going to. That's weird, you jumped on Oatchi from— I didn't know you could do that. I was like below Oatchi, so I had to jump to get on him technically, but that didn't count as a jump. Less damage than I was thinking. That's so not helpful. I should be on the other side with Oatchi, but it's fine. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the shaking flowers here. It's like, I'm not gonna be— this is gonna be kind of your break to actually not play optimally, is the funny part. These Dandori battles and challenges where the whole point of them is like, you're playing more optimally. Which I actually enjoyed a lot of the Dandori challenges. I've enjoyed a lot because they actually force you to like use the mechanics of a lot of the Pikmin. Because like flying Pikmin you haven't needed to use a lot, like for optimal. Because the weird thing about flying Pikmin, I thought they'd be really cool. I haven't played with them before. Because I haven't played 3 yet, but I am going to play 3. Oh, I gave Oatchi that. But like, the weird thing about flying Pikmin is they don't actually take more optimal routes, like, as much as you would think. I can, like, cancel. Like, they don't take as much shortcuts as you would think, is what I mean. Is that all I have left? Like, the top now? So they don't seem as good as I was hoping they'd be. Because they still follow such a set path. Like, they don't, like, fly down things. Like, I get why they don't fly all the way up things, but I feel like they should, like, float down. Mission mode Pikmin 3. I still gotta play Pikmin 3, so I don't know exactly what there. But I want to play it now that I've been into Pikmin again. Oh man, there's a spider, one sec. Got him. That Dandori skills killing spiders while the cutscene's playing? Crazy. How do you do it? Legs off? No. Reason to not go all out in these challenges? Yeah, time doesn't actually move when you're in a Dandori challenger battle. That's why we can grind infinite raw materials, because you get 10 for losing a challenge. Which means we're gonna be losing a lot, because it's free money for losing. The timer doesn't move, like the in-game day timer. That's everything in this area. Yeah, this is the awkward part. If I want to grind Sparklium, by doing caves, it's gonna take like an hour. Because I wanted to try the third area. So what I could do instead is I could do the second. I could like make a backup save, for grinding the third area and then get some treasure in the second area. Because the other way to grind would be to do Hectic Hollows sub-level 1. Done. Sounds super tedious? It's not too bad. I mean, you're gonna be AFK, but it is, I'll have to check up every 5 minutes. Like, I'll be watching YouTube or something. Especially because, like, it's on... Not like I don't have access to my computer if I want to do something. So yeah, this is the way to go. I did this wrong. But it's fine. This gives you 22 for dying. Oh, I was supposed to throw more at this guy. Forgot. Then, because obviously you don't want him to take way longer to get back. It works though. I mean, it does work. I just don't want the stream to take Oh, not rewind time. They tried to trick me with that one. But yeah, we'd be doing that, like, for 100, that's about 5 times, you get 22 each, so it's like a decimal point, technically. Not exactly 5 times, but it would be 5 times, like, 5, so it's like 25 times, not super bad, I guess. Like, this is more tedious because you actually have to be consciously playing each time. Still a cool strat, though. Like, I'll take funny strats any day of the week. My Pikmin enough flowers. It's down a bit more than I'm used to. 3,500. I think that unlocks the idlers alert. Which is a good thing for this challenge, because then we have more ways to move Pikmin without being near them. Yeah, I don't have to do it all at once. I mean, I don't know what the maximum amount of sparkly or raw material is that you can have at a time though. Because I'd rather just grind it all at once, honestly. So look at all these ice Pikmin we're getting. Dude, you can't like throw them. Like you get locked out of throwing them. So the 10 can pick it up. That are already gonna pick it up. Weird. Ooh, that guy's going a lot slower than I felt like he did in the demo. I mean, I had all flowers. I guess that is what it is, because there's a time where the other ones aren't moving at all for it to catch up. How many hours do you think the full runner will be? Oh my god, so many. A lot of hours. It's gonna be insane. People have said that it's gonna be so long. I remember someone saying that. So. All upgrade structures. Yeah, I mean, that could be part of the decision. Because ideally, I think now doing that, the idea is I'll actually just straight up gonna ignore raw material on the ground. Like, unless it's a situation like what just happens in here, where Pikmin will automatically go to it, and it's not, like, worth whistling them away from it. It's gonna, like, stop the other Pikmin and take time to whistle them away, so it's not worth, like, getting one Pikmin. Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird. They're really just because they're not flower? Because this guy's going back way slower than he did in the... Not sure if that's just because all my Pikmin are flowered. You know what? I can flower him though. Might as well. Actually, I should leave, guys. Oh, wrong way. Disband, for anyone who doesn't know, it'll disband all Pikmin other than the one you have selected. Which is going to be really good for the challenge because it helps Micro and Oatchi. Because you can, like, disband a Pikmin type, so then that way, like, you can have Oatchi take a type while, Captain takes the other type. Have 1-1 score. I mean, that's what I always say. Technically, all my challenges, at least that I'm the only one doing, I guess other people are doing this. Ketchup was saying, there's like a Discord server trying to figure out strats for minimum day stuff too. And all we gotta do is beat an entire dedicated community. That's it. That's all I gotta do. It's the same thing that happened with Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower all over. This is the funny story with that video, like the Pizza Tower will times up, where like you wait for time to run out, so Pete's face chases you. I started that, and then like a week after I started the challenge, there was a mod release that did like the same thing kind of. It's still a little different. Oh, I didn't get on Oatchi that time. I don't know exactly how that works. Like sometimes I usually automatically go on Oatchi when I'm going Hectic Hollows. But then what ended up happening was a week later a mod came out that does like the same thing. Basically. But they like still change some other stuff, so it's not like completely the same. But that was still sad. But I don't really mind. Like at this point I'm like, it's a fun challenge either way, right? Like, so I don't care. Yeah, I guess it was the flower Pikmin. You can see this gets back at about the same time now. But yeah, you could grind Ice Pikmin here too. I don't think you need that many Ice Pikmin. I guess I could get him though, might as well. If I was grinding this in the actual run. Because I'm on Oatchi, so I can just jump up there. It doesn't even blink. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Personally, I would blink. Again, I'm not really worried about playing 100% optimal here. Here, I could just pick these guys up. And then I would literally just not have to worry about my Ice Pikmin total. I mean, I think I already have enough. You do get Pikmin that you need pretty quick, like... I mean, especially the types that you have onions for early, I'll always be able to have, because time doesn't move when you're in the, like, base area. Before you set out on your exploration for the day. But in case anyone doesn't know, I guess I'll say red do more damage, that's why I'm bringing all red. And Ice Pikmin aren't even really an option, because then I'll freeze the enemy, which means they'll drop, like, honey or Ultra-Spicey Spray, which since I'm looking for Sparklium right now. Don't want their body to die. That's so... I can, like, return to surface mid, like, picking up Pikmin. Bulbman in this game? No, I don't think so. I mean, they might in the last area. Oh, we didn't get the 22. We got one of them didn't go in time. I just didn't notice. You mean Nectar? Yes, I mean Nectar. It's funny because I called it Nectar, I think, every other time tonight, and I called it Honey once and get called out. So I think here's what I might do. I might call it a stream for tonight, and then tomorrow. Well, it might not even be tomorrow because the problem is my internet might be out tomorrow because they're gonna be doing some work on like some of the wires outside or something. I don't know the technical stuff. But gonna be working on the internet as you do. So it might be out tomorrow, so I don't know. The reason not to do that so I can finish this now. There it is. Because I think the main things to route are really the beginning, because if I can route out the beginning where I can grind everything I need, then I'll be at the point where like I'm at the... I'll just go for the areas, like the later areas, I'll have everything I need. I mean, like there's nothing to route except like, there's no like routing for grinding Sparklium or raw material up points, because the beginning is like where you're obviously the most limited and where you want to set everything up, but after that, like I think I'll be able to like do this stuff off stream, because again, I'm probably going to be recording the actual attempts off stream just because this will also take forever if I only do it on stream. But I feel like it's going to be annoying because I'll be constantly rewinding time in the real attempts to like get everything right. And I don't think that'll make for the most entertaining stream. Very bad. One of my Pikmin landed. It's really this like first area, and like seeing if this route works for going to the second area is good. But I really need to learn. Gotta keep you on your toes. How long I'm gonna stream for? I mean, it depends. I'm thinking if I wanna grind this right now, it's mean stream's gonna be going for a while, and it's gonna be a lot of this. It's gonna be this for a little bit longer. It's gonna be this for like, I don't know, 45 minutes. Maybe less. Probably closer to like 30 to 40, I guess. And then once we do that, we'll be going to the third area to like test stuff out. So that's what I'm trying to decide. If I keep streaming, it's gonna be a while more of this, and then we can test out strats. You know what? It's probably like 25 to 30, maybe. This isn't as bad as the first time I'm thinking of the first time I grinded to 6,700 in the demo. But we don't need to, we're not grinding like all day. You know what, we can probably just... This might be the only stream of this where I was just trying to learn some ideas, and I was thinking maybe you guys would be able to help me, and that ended up happening with AJ's strat. It's rewind time. Every time you're rewinded, it's rewind time. Yeah, cause 10, that's fine. It's like 16 more times. So yeah, it's not I'm like overestimating the time this is gonna take just because I'm thinking it's gonna take more time because the first time I grind this. I think I can definitely estimate. And then we can go to the third area. Because like I said, that's the plan. We go to the third area, and then when we're in the third area, we can get purple and like white Pikmin and even flying Pikmin, but I don't know if those are worth getting. You can get them though. I might grind a little bit of them, because they might have a couple of moments. And as long as I have some extra time, I might as well. Wow, I hit him like, that was crazy. I hit like 2 of them with 1 Pikmin. I knew that. To get the big bulb. Ah, I did it again. It's hard to tell from far away, but I guess I can just use the map. If I'm like 3 away after one time, like where I'm like, oh, I have to enter the cave again, then that's my bad. That's on me. But yeah, it's like 15 more times. I think this one's gonna be maybe extra 2. 9, 14. It's like, ah, that's weird how we went up an extra. Or 4. Yeah, it's weird. I'm hitting like... How many ice do I even have? I've got so many ice Pikmin. Yeah, I get it. I was like, for some reason, I was thinking that red on the map is an enemy. It's a red Pikmin, and I was like, how did I miss that? Link your main channel, Hardly Alec. Yeah, I'll have to do that, because I think I will post a video to Hardly Alec showing the AJ strat. You get all treasures in Area 1? I did. I'm just grinding for 4,000 Sparklium right now, so I can go to Area 3. How many plan streams do you do? I think this actually might just straight up be the only stream, even though I numbered it. Because, like I said, the main planning thing is really the beginning, because once we get once we get, like, a strat that can get us, like, these items and Pikmin that we need, like, as fast as possible, then, like, we're kind of good, like, we're golden. Like, that's it. That's all she wrote. I mean, it's also worth trying, because Area 2 might not even require any fancy strats. So. We don't even, like, it might be unnecessary to go to the third area first, but it still might help, because any time we save in any area means we can grind in a cave, so we're still trying to save as much time as possible, even if it's not going to be a whole day's worth of time, because it just means more grinding. I wonder what time in the day it is right now for the game, because like I said, the strat is very efficient. Very much. Yeah, we're the third almost. I think when I was doing this for the 6700 Sparklium demo, it was about 480 to like 500 per tick of the clock. Kind of like how the Mega Man 10 streams are called practice streams. Those ones are all still practice for balancing. Wonder when I'm gonna start calling them actual attempts. Yeah, no reason not to just wait an extra second to make sure everyone's in there. Because I'm still thinking, my brain's doing a strat keeps bringing me back to the big Sparklium grind before, and I'm like, oh, you gotta exit the cave right away. Save as much time as possible, but it takes more time to check the map, since I'm not actually worried about running out of the day, so I should just be, like, waiting an extra second before quitting, because it's actually more time efficient than doing what I'm doing. Also, how many blue? Yeah, I have enough blue. I don't even need to do the blue strat. Ice, you guys are. Not blue Pikmin, ice Pikmin. What? One of them didn't go in. Was it one of them from the top? Thought they were all in. Yeah, the funny thing about Hardly Alec, that channel, like the second channel, I kind of wanted to name it like Not Alec. So that'd be funny, but the handle was already taken. I might still like do that with a with something else, the username, because I think it's I think you can just change your handle. got 10 left. It would be crazy if we could get literally every area except like the first area that we know requires 2 days. Down to 1 day would be insane. Some of them are just really big, so I'd require more days. But, I mean, one reason we're gonna definitely make a save because we really should try the second area before going to third, or... Because the thing is, if the second area can be beaten in 1 day with our current upgrades, then we probably actually do want to do that one first, because that way we'll get more upgrades for the third area. So it might even, this is just a dumb thing to be doing anyway. I should be testing it the other way around. Because if I do the second area, like, then I'll get more Alecs for more Pikmin for the third area. So this could just be stupid. I should be testing the second area. You know what? I think I actually... Maybe I should do that. I don't know, because the thing is with Spicy Spray, it's weird. Like, I might need Spicy Spray. Isn't the Captain in the second area? Forgot. I gotta remember all that stuff. Is that the thing that unlocks the night expeditions? Oh wait, no, it's the doctor guy. Yeah, I don't know. I should be testing the second area, because if we can get that down to 1 day, like with just what we get from this second area, or from this first area, then we might as well do that one first, because then the third area could be potentially brought down further. I don't know. It could depend, because there's other stuff with it too, because the second area I think has... Yeah, there's some interesting routing choices both ways. I guess I should just be grinding while thinking about this so I can just make a save file and test both. Because, okay, if we do... If third area is going to take 2 days no matter what, all that matters at that point is which caves we can grind what stuff in. Because the second area has rock Pikmin we could potentially grind in caves, and white Pikmin, I think. I think the third area also has some white Pikmin caves. I know it has flying Pikmin caves, and it also has the purple Pikmin, like I said, are probably going to be really good in this run. Because we don't have to lose as many Pikmin to carry the treasures, so I think that's just really good. Not sure how good that even actually is, because we'll be doing the cave thing again a lot when we, like, go in a cave to, like, get our party back. So I don't even know if any of this is really necessary. Beat the game without 100% in all areas? Well... What do you mean? Like, I go back later to dawn? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna... The night ones don't really matter Like, I might as well do them as soon as I get them, just because you can get glow Pikmin. And also Oatchi pup drive points, right? So, those are just good. Like, those you do right away. Because, yeah, the pup drive points are gonna be just useful. So yeah, there's potential benefits to doing either area, but it depends. The big one is, like, if we do area 2 first, like, and it's no real, like, we can just do it in one day. And then we'll have, like, there's probably, I forgot how many Pikmin you can carry once you beat area 2, but it's probably, like, at least 60. Which would help with area 3. Because then there's no real reason to do 3 first. If we can just have more Pikmin. Which could help us bring that one down. As I said, but that could... The only thing that could matter for that is at that point, like, what caves you're grinding on. If both are just we can bring down to one day, no matter which one we do first. Then it's literally a matter of what caves to grind on. Because at that point, it would probably be area 3, because you can get flying Pikmin. %, then go back later to do that. 3 cures, pup drives, glow Pikmin. Will you be required to do night levels? You do have to beat at least enough of them for curing Almar and the captain, like the ship driver guy, captain. But I think I will be doing all of them, like, even if the game doesn't count. Like, I don't know what the game really counts as 100%, because I don't think there's, like, a total on file menus, right? So I think 100% is mostly up to you. Like, obviously you can 100% the, like, 6 areas of the game, but you get the same, like, looking, like, you get, like, that little, like, medal next to areas you 100%, you know? And you still get that if you, like, if you do the night levels. So I'll probably, I think that still makes sense. And I think I want to do them anyway, because, I mean, it's a big part of the game, obviously. I don't know. I don't really see a reason to not count that as part of the game. Almar pilot, that's... But I don't really... I mean, you can make a case that that's not part of 100%ing. I guess it kind of depends on the person. But I think I'm gonna say it counts as 100% because, I mean... It's like the same menu as 100%ing another area, so... And it's like part of the game. It's also just free upgrades, so... Might as well, right? Be a fun break from the grind, yeah. Oh, also, if anyone here knows, I'm not sure exactly how night levels work with, like, you know how you get, like, 16 glow seeds, like, at the end of a level? Do you guys know if it, like, divides the number of Pikmin you currently have? I haven't tested this out myself yet, so if anyone knows, that'd be a big help. Where, if, like, it divides however many, like, glow Pikmin you have following you by a certain, like, number and then, like, rounds it down or something? Or does it, like, always give you the same number if you win? Or the random? I don't know. Because it seems weird how many glow Pikmin you get sometimes. Like, see, this Pikmin's stuck. He's trying. He's moving. He's got moves! Or is it, like, how many Luminals and, like, Tricknulls you have? I don't know. I think all areas have 3. Might not be that for the last 2, I don't know. I haven't played those ones yet. Or I played the last... I have 100%ing the 5th area, but I haven't done the night levels yet. I still have some stuff left. I'm in the middle of, like, the Olimar part, which we'll also try to, minimize days for. Because that's another thing you could potentially count towards, you could say, like, oh, that doesn't count as the main game, but... And, like, I'm not saying that would be a bad thing to say, like, you could make a case for that. I'm still gonna do it because I think it counts part of the game, and, like, I kind of want to, just for fun. But yeah, part of what's gonna be good about having the raw materials, that means we can get all the items we want, so we can just always have items for boss fights and stuff, which I think is actually pretty cool. Just more mechanics to take advantage of is always fun in challenge runs. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's like, there's not anything you can do about it. Like, obviously every area is gonna require at least one day, right? And that's just an extension of that. Because you kinda have to spend a day, at least a day, to play the game. So I'm not, like, worried about it. I think it's gonna be fun, because I want to use glow Pikmin, and, get the upgrades for Oatchi by doing the night missions. Alright, we got, like, 3 more of these, and then we can finally move on. And I'm gonna make a, like, I'm gonna copy my save file here, because this is where we can test out exactly, like, how many days these areas are gonna take. Why am I pressing plus all of a sudden? Yeah, that's part of the thing, since the game's new. The fun, exciting thing about a new game is I get to help route this stuff, like, without it being, like, an established thing. Like, that's why I want to do this quickly, because I want to help find stuff, and because I guess other people are trying this too. So I want to be part of that. I want to be part of the new experience. Or it becomes, like, established, you know? Exciting. Yeah, exactly. You can use the glow seeds in caves. Not sure how good that's gonna be. I haven't used them a lot. I've tried to use them in a couple caves. Like, that's part of the thing. Whenever I'm, like, when I was playing this game, like, a lot of times if you're just playing casually, you're not gonna use a lot of items or, like glow Pikmin and stuff. I mean, I guess that's technically an item too. Just because, like, it costs resources to do items, and, like, you like, I go for upgrades a lot more, but, like, I forced myself to, like, try items more, so I'd, like, know what they all did, and, like, could see situations they're good in. But since we're gonna get infinite items, getting, like, the lightning item for every boss is, like, actually gonna be crazy. It makes all the bosses really quick. Alright, one last time. Run. Sit right here. Look at all this Sparklium. And this might be part of the route for the actual run, we'll see. But if we actually don't need to go to the third area right away, then we could just grind Ultra-Spicey Spray instead. Doing this. Which is good, because that's gonna help with areas too, so... There it is! Question mark, question mark, question mark, the leaflet will be so proud. Is this the run? This is the... Okay, I'm gonna end the day and go to the bathroom again. Gotta love drinking a ton of water before stream. But it'll just be cutscenes, it's fine. Then we'll finally go to the next area. It'll be great. Oh my god, 4,000 Sparklium! On the radar, so we're gonna make a backup save. Now we have 7 pup drive points, which is crazy. Which means we're gonna give Oatchi command for sure. Hey, stick the rock. That is the rock. Say that different every time, probably. Kind of surprising, but not surprising that he isn't impressed. Yeah. Alright, so definitely make a backup save, because this is just practice stuff. Hey, welcome back. Alec lives in Ohio. Hope you enjoyed your meal. So we can... This is... day 0 to honor... I don't know. Because that's a good thing to keep. But I really think the most important part to crack is the beginning of this challenge, because like I said, we're gonna... As soon as we're set with all our upgrades and stuff, then we're kind of set for the game. Like, we don't have to route as much stuff out. It's just a matter of actually... I mean, we still have to route the days out, obviously. It's not like the challenge gets easier or anything. 175 ice Pikmin. And then again, we could always do... Oops. Get more of whatever Pikmin we're kind of low on. Hey, Pufferfish 2, welcome. Guys, look at all this raw material, so valuable. I mean, it's not like I'll say no to it. You don't need it anymore. A blue guy, it glows, it should be glow Pikmin. I enjoy sleeping. I understand that, I get that. So yeah, we definitely get this one. Gather Pikmin is okay, because that's another way to, like, have Oatchi do stuff while we're doing other things. So that's fine. Rush. Striking faster. More powerful impact. Like, this is good once we have a lot more pup points, like getting the next tier of Rush, because it stuns after you spend, it's 6 to get to the next tier, and then it's 4, so it's like 10 total for you to get the good upgrade. So we probably don't get that yet. Like, Super Buff could be good for this next area, because again, it's more stuff for Oatchi to do. I'll probably go Super Buff for now. Because again, we already made it back up. I think this is the most likely to matter. Because he can get big things. I mean, I don't know. I know the biggest thing here is like 50, I think. I guess 2 Super Buff, he doesn't even get the biggest thing. Fox, welcome. I'm glad you like the streams, Pufferfish. Is Pikmin out yet? It's been out, yeah. This isn't the demo. We played the demo. Hey, I mean, you know what? Maybe that's not so bad. Now you're like, oh, Pikmin's out, now I can play it. See? Not too bad. I mean, Gather's fine, but... Here, actually, let me check something really quick, because I think we got some stuff. We got some stuff in the lab. Yeah, 100, there's a bigger item in the game. Like 5, or what was it? 300? But that's a thing you're supposed to bring. Yeah, we can get Idler's Alert, which is really good. Makes any idle Pikmin come to us. Idle counter's fine. Like, we'll probably get idle counter to help a little bit. Once we get more raw material, once we get like the infinite raw material stuff. And we'd be able to get like all items with the infinite raw material. Oh, you don't have the money? Well, maybe one day Nintendo will make their games go on sale for once, you know? That could happen. Poor me too. Like, cause obviously if we were worried about raw material, we could ignore headlamp also, but we're not gonna be worried about it, so we'll get it. Buy a couple of items. I think that's stuff I'm more curious about. Like, yeah, isn't in this area, is this where we need 3 bomb rock? For like 24 hours to get enough? Yeah, but I mean, AFK I'm not. Like, it's not a big deal to AFK for stuff. I'm obviously not gonna record the whole grinding. That would take up so much space. Like, I'll just be doing that with my Switch on dock probably while I do other stuff. Yeah. I mean, might as well bring everything. Yeah, one game being 60 bucks can be a lot, especially like some games are trying to be like 70 bucks now. What the heck? Alright, I think we'll just go with command since we do have the idlers call thing. Yeah, I mean 30 would still make million. It's all about those like find demand curving. That definitely would still big money. So we go to I still gotta get used to microing between Oatchi and the Captain, so I'm like not even good enough to do this right now. Well, I don't know about Nintendo, I just know some games do like are going 70. What are you doing right now? We're trying to... Right now we're gonna try to map out the second area, see if we can do it in one day. I already think it might be possible, and Ketchup was saying someone did it, so... Could be. Oh, I only have one raw material right now, though. We're gonna need it for bridges, because I would come in here with more raw material, which changes the route. Thinking about that, I should have remembered not to use all my raw material. Because I think I should probably grind some before doing this, because I was not thinking about needing raw material here. Here, okay, we can get some on the ground. Like that we would ignore in a real playthrough, and then reset the day. That was just silly. Alright, see you, AJ. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for coming up with the very cool strat. Just gonna get raw material. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy, because he... I should probably... Okay, I'm gonna grind in cave real quick. So I do this authentically. I messed that up. That was dumb. I totally forgot I would need it for bridges. Actually, I just don't have... if I reload, I don't have to spend it all. That's all. Prices are 80, 90. Pay less. Okay, with conversion. Okay. I was like, I thought you were already converting that. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, this one's really cute. They did a good job. Looks really nice. Alright, this time I just won't buy a bunch of items for no reason. I was just buying those just in case. Hey Jackson, welcome. I appreciate that. After what I just did, I don't know if I have more viewers. But I appreciate it. But we definitely do get idlers alert because this is gonna help. And 43, I think. think. I know they have a lot of bridges. I guess I would be. Maybe I should actually grind a little bit of raw materials. It's not super bad to grind in the first area. Oh wait, no, I get the 30 here. That's what I was like. I thought I had like more. All right, that's fine then. That's good. Because I could have grinded a little bit pretty fast in this area. And again, I would let all these flowers bloom, like all the Pikmin bloom and the flower Pikmin. This was a well time, so we're just, acting. Oh, maybe blue Pikmin don't have a lot of flowers. Maybe I do for blue. We'll just go for now. Again, we're just doing general strats, so I can route out. I can get the details routed out later. I mean, yeah, it's, we got a good quality of viewers for viewer to, like, chatter ratio. Like, it's fine. Because, I mean, I'm doing this anyway, so any amount of viewers is cool with me. I appreciate that, Bufferfish. So here's where we can start doing some insane strats. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Because this is where we can start switching between Oatchi and the Captain a ton. Now that we got the command level 1. I mean, we also got level 2, we didn't, or level 2, and then we got 3. We didn't need 3 for this strat to work, but it's better. The number of Pikmin I'm bringing for each type. I don't even remember what this area really, but either way, we're probably gonna rewind time like right away. I think we'll bring like 25, 15, and then what we're gonna do, we do this. This is my disband thing, so I disbanded. If you disband one type, because I have it on my shortcut for minus, if you disband, well, it'll make any Pikmin type that you're not currently hovering over disband, not all of them, which is very helpful because then you can swap to Oatchi, and then what you can do, you can like go here, but only on parts of the map that are already revealed. So this isn't amazing right now. It's could run here. I guess they could have done it more efficiently the other way too. Oh, this is 40? I mean, one thing we can do... Probably, that means it's gonna be 2 trips for the Pikmin. Again, this isn't gonna be actually fully optimal. Full gamer mode? No, not yet, not yet. We're gonna have to route everything out. This is not gonna be a, like, one-time thing. Because what can we do while this is happening? We can go in the water here. Because we'll get that other bridge up. Again, this is going to be a lot of trial and error, finding which paths are the most efficient. Knows everything. I try to learn as much as I can for these challenges, but I do not. What is Oatchi doing? See, that's allowed now. But you can take the water path down here while the bridges are being built. I don't know if this is good. But yeah, that's the thing I don't know. Not doing a lot of damage. Do I even need that bridge? Because he can swim. Yellow over there. Is that Almar? Maybe. We don't know for sure right now. Yeah, the 100 Pikmin is good. Like, giving him 100 Pikmin strength is good. I don't know if it's really necessary. It's not, like, prioritized right away. It's really good. Yeah, I don't know if we even need that bridge now I'm looking at it. Like, what if we didn't do that? That doesn't seem like a bridge we need. Like, it's just not worth the time it takes for the Pikmin to do that. I thought that was a title screen, and I was like, why is it showing me a title? I don't know why it went done. I think he's a little faster before I have the speed boost. I have to confirm that, though. Because what we can do is we could, like, start doing it in this area. Get this bridge built, because that's a bridge we actually need built to go somewhere new. And then we could kind of just do something else while that's happening. We can even move the ship over here. Oh, he can't swim. Yes, that didn't unlock the swim. Okay. And they should all... We can look at the map whenever we need to know where our Pikmin are, and they already all are at the bridge, so we can move the base without them, like, having to go all the way here for clay. That way... That way what? Like, I don't even remember everything in the map, so I'm kind of just running around aimlessly. Because if there was a... Oh, these guys are interesting. They usually drop, or they can drop pretty often, the Ultra-Spicey Spray. They disappear after a while. I don't know if there's any reason to go here right away. Huh, I guess Oatchi can't swim right away, too. Because there's not a lot of reasons to actually go there. $29 is what we... If we just Charging Horn once, $29 clears that. Right. That's a weird slope. It does not always work. So we could Charging Horn for the 29 here. And then I could keep, here, I could disband, and then I could have swapped to Oatchi. Oh wait, no, that's what happened. Here, I disband, and then I run... That's weird, they didn't disband the first time. I don't know why they didn't. And then we could run over here, because... Just to get more of the map unlocked. Because that way we can use the command to, like, walk around these areas. I want the base right away. We can check on the bridge, because once this bridge is built, we can just take the, Wait. Yeah, why can't we grab this? I guess... I'm swimming, right? Not sure why I can't grab them, actually, that's weird. But now we can go in this while we unlock more of the map. Alright, see you, Pufferfish. Thanks for stopping by. And have a good night. Pretty, I mean, obviously, these aren't going to be like a big issue for the challenge. Don't really have to worry about playing these too optimally again, so worried. The idlers alert is so cool. I really like this item. It's part of what made me excited for this challenge. I was like, this is gonna be neat. Right when I charge. Why does Oatchi not send? Like, I was spamming A there. We're only getting started. What happens if you tie? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's like, here's 1,000,000 points, you know? Could happen. Oh, they're running the other way. Like these, there's only like one hard fight of this kind of battle. It's like the last one. I mean, makes sense. Got that one first. Bye. Alright, see you, Cruz. Thanks for stopping by. It's annoying because I'm just practicing for this day. Maybe I shouldn't have even done this fully. Because I don't really, this isn't important doing this. Like, the important thing was I get my Pikmin back if I do this, but it wasn't actually that big a deal. Like, I could just exit this, I guess. I'm too far in where I might as well finish it, I think. you still get Almar, or the Pikmin guy, Pikmin guy, the other one. This one's definitely not Almar, guys. Don't worry. $51 out of 3, guys. I kind of beat him a little bit. That's it. Oh, I guess that was a reason not to move the base then. Not a big deal, but that means they have to move further to the base to turn in this guy. Again, anytime we run into any caves, and yeah, there's one right here. Let's get our Pikmin back, so I didn't need to move the base there. Yeah, look how far they are. I can do some stuff. Yep, so bad move of the base. Where are they? Oh, they don't even know they can walk in water? Are they stupid? Alright, not a big deal. We know not to do that next time. Oh, I guess what I could have done is rewinded time there. Oh no, kidding me. Oh, hold on. Is there a good enough reason to bring this down? Guess it gets the treasure faster. Treasure. Dang it. Kill the ones on the... Oh wait, no, this time they passed that way. There, another... Obviously, I can optimize caves more by just knowing where everything is. I can even get some extra Sparklium sometimes, like if there's enemies in the way that I can just get. But we're not playing 100% optimally right now. We're just routing out stuff. Or the real run where I play 100% accurate, optimally. Never would make a mistake, it's just that easy, right? Oh, no. Yeah, this is something we could... I guess they wanted to introduce the flower mechanic. I don't know if we need ice Pikmin here, but if we do need them, what we can do is we can actually exit this floor right when we enter it, I think. Here, let's try that. I want to see if this actually works. I don't understand we could do this. I needed to test. We can exit because that was the second floor. And then we can enter again. With the new types of Pikmin, whatever types we need for each floor to make them a little bit faster too. Sleepy Benny right now. Alright, if you're tired and we're just gonna... like, whenever you want to leave, just know, have a good night. If you fall asleep while typing Sleepy Benny, it's happened to many. Enter 2, yeah, so that's pretty good. So we don't have to worry about... we can just always bring the type that's most efficient. I mean, there's a little bit of time that passes in the overworld right there to turn around and enter the cave again. We both look like Sleepy Benny. It happens. Both Sleepy Benny. I've been there. Oh. No, not you. Doing that. I keep trying to send yellow and green instead. Treasure. Oatchi, I see your problem. It'll be okay. Just want him to feel seen. I'm trying to get the raw material there, but it was kind of annoying. Back to this. Not where I want to be at all. It'd be everything, yep, 100% on the top right. Benny has a hard time sleeping. Oh, he's got his little nightcap. Doesn't he have like a teddy bear or something next to him too? I think we do need to do this one, right? Forgot. Alright. What we can do too is we don't have to send all of them. This guy's got moves. we don't even... Actually, if I don't send them... Because then they would have to come all the way over here to do that. Thanks, Oatchi. What would I do without you drinking that? This one doesn't require yellow. Sometimes they do. Yeah, I hate that, cause like I feel like I should have got him off in time. Got the Pikmin. The bridge is complete, so at this point you could... the base. I think that's all we need to do there. %, yep. Relaxing music, Alex streams a lot, yeah. True. That's why Benny watches all my streams. That interesting third game, 6-1, yeah. I thought this one looked a lot more fun. With like just how many options you have, I thought it looked a lot cooler, and like Oatchi's cool. Pressure here. That's over here. Like, it's just a cool, like, little time management game that doesn't really get... I don't think it gets stressful unless you're, like, actively making it so by doing, like, a challenge run or something. Who would ever do that? No, not you, dude. That should be everything. Seven. Because if we can beat this day without even the speed boots, that means we get him the next day. And if that's, or if we beat this place this day in one day, then we get the speed boots from all the Sparklium, which would be amazing because then we wouldn't have to grind Sparklium in the first area, which means we can fully devote our extra time to grinding Ultra-Spicey Spray. Also, I'm still not sure if Oatchi's faster right now before you get that. I'm gonna keep working on the assumption. I think he always like slows down for the Pikmin. Yeah, we're waiting for that wall there right now. You can't get on Oatchi obviously for combat though. And like for this stuff, we probably actually bring red Pikmin. Like we could bring like Because we can route out exactly which Pikmin we want with us at all times. Oh, and then Oatchi. Grab up this here. Yeah, we really messed up in this first area, but now we know. Like, we kind of just have to do this to know. And that made us put that treasure over there, which is also bad. Now we know this. Like, we kind of, like, there's literally nothing else we can do except do it to learn, so, fine. You just have to do it once. That's so weird, it knocks you down getting out. Yeah, Alec's calling while watching my favorite Barely Alex stream. Yes. They're playing Hey Pikmin. I haven't played it at all. I gotta catch up on my Pikmin. Yeah, that should be down here, so now I know. There's one way to find out. Now I know these guys also, I forgot they knock you down. Take it out. I already knew that, so it's different this time. There's something up here. I don't know if we actually wanna get these treasures yet. Yeah, and there's electric over here. We need electric for that fence. When this guy drops. We need... Okay. We can do this better. So if we bring... We can bring some water Pikmin. Pick up those treasures. So we needed 7 for one, and then I think the other one was 2. Because these guys actually aren't too bad to kill. These guys in the ground. Gotta stay back. Fine. I'd even be able to ignore some of them. So then what we could do now... 7 over here. So the charging horn, they didn't all catch up. That's what's happened there. I could also use items to speed up some of these fights, because again, we'll have as many items as we want, basically. The raw material looks really annoying. Now, they'll bring... What is... Why did he do that? Oh, the frog must have attacked them. So we probably killed a frog with, like, an item. Mine the frog. I think that killed him. He wasn't full health, but I think that killed him. We could potentially bring a yellow for that gate too. Oh, they're trying to go through the gate. Why did they always go the worst path? You'd think they would go down here, right? They'd go down here and then over here. They don't really like walking in the water. I guess this water is weird. Huh. How strange, because they brought it down... Yeah, and now they're waiting for the bridge. That's so bizarre. Look at the paths these Pikmin take. They walk in the water to walk over there. Instead of just going up here. I guess they can't walk straight up this. Is that the idea? You have to jump up here? Ah, okay. That's what's happening. So we actually do want that then. Okay, I think we're gonna reset the day. We have our backup save. It goes to a higher, not clickbait. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna put the base over there. Because that was just bad. Because we have our backup save. And this time we don't even have to finish the whole Dandori battle. Yeah, Pikmin can be a little silly, you know? It can be a little, not the smartest. All I have to do is literally not move the base. So we'll give this one more try tonight, and then I'll probably stream again for some more planning, and then I'll probably not stream the actual challenge, just to, like, not have to worry about only doing it on stream, because this one isn't going to take me too long if I'm not only doing it on stream, I don't think. And I might not be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see if, like, my internet gets cut out tomorrow, because I'll be working on my internet thing in my neighborhood. Which could just knock it out for fun. But yeah, this is good that we can get water Pikmin. And again, there would be flower if I was like waiting waiting a minute for them to grow, but I don't have to right now. That's where they actually go, in the Benny in the jar. Prototype. Alright, so this time we just don't move the base. I don't know if we need that bridge. If we don't move the base that early, I don't think we need to do that bridge either. But yeah, I think if we don't build the bridge and we just route around not building the bridge, I think it's fine. And then we can do this. Disbanding sometimes just takes 2 tries for some reason. Just to get more of the map unlocked. Like, cause again, you can't press go here, like you see you can only go here if you've seen the place before, so I think it's worth just like running around with Oatchi. I don't know what the optimal place to run around is. Kill some enemies. They'd get in the way. Oh, and I could get that treasure, maybe. Because I could bomb him. It is distracted. Got distracted. Should tell me when the bridge is finished. Yeah. Yeah, he's like stuck in that. You don't press out of it. They finished the bridge and it just didn't tell me. So we can enter this and just exit it to get everyone back. I guess it didn't tell me because I was like swapped right when it finished, maybe? Because it usually gives you a notification. So I think that's what happened. Yeah, we're gonna just, we don't have to do this for real. What we would do if we did this for real, like we're just doing this to get our Pikmin back. Like get everyone back in the same area. And the reason we would do this, we get everyone back, since Oatchi was away, just getting more of the map. Then we would throw 3 Pikmin at this, or we can actually, because we have it in the right spot this time, right? Can do that this time. Like, isn't the routing just so cool for this? And I guess we get a lot of yellow because we're gonna dig. Oh, we could just get 40 of these guys and break the wall, which is probably better. Maybe a combination. Oh right, we would throw 3, and then we'd run over here. Then we wait for those 3 to be put back over there. And while that's happening, we would do this. We would this. We would just run back up. I don't know if we wait for that to be... We probably wait for that excavation. And then I can exit out of this too. Like, I know it would take time, but we don't have to go through the entire cave again. Like, it's not going to take a lot of time, so as long as we generally get an idea, because we can also use Spicy Spray, I'm not using that right now. So that would also speed stuff up if I know I need to speed things up a bit. Because right now I'm routing around not using it if I don't have to. But using it whenever it saves time, like in a meaningful way. Three people, I mean, it is 12:27 a.m. I'm definitely ending the stream after I finish this. We're gonna have one last practice attempt for the day. I'll probably stream tomorrow if I can. If not the next day. I mean, if I can't stream tomorrow, I'll just work more on the video. Yeah. It's true. So what was it? It was 7. And then I could bring some yellow to break the fence. I don't know if that's good. We'll try it. Oh, I'm supposed to jump on that. Big deal. Because now this is closer to being broken. Oh, yeah. I was like, did they already break it? Oh, Carrot, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Who are you streaming for? Who am I donating for? There's this thing called Bitcoin. Uh-oh. Oven and hot food and the food that's cold. Why do they call it an oven? I don't know. No one knows. Okay, this so we can idle. I think these guys still... Oh, do they not die without red Pikmin? So what I can do here then? Less ice Pikmin. We needed more. But I think I don't need nearly as much as I had before. Oh no, Carrot can spam since no one's here. And Carrot's the only mod. What do I do? I don't even know, I probably shouldn't be killing this guy. This one's like too far away. Maybe I can like... Wait. Oh, he followed me. I think that's only because of what I did. Oh, that's what made him go away last time. It's these guys. Let's see. Makes more sense. Do that. I should take the right path now, I think. Because now the area is closer. I think I can throw this because we're about to move our ship over here. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't. Might be fine if it's because I am using items in this fight, and I keep thinking of fights without the items. I think I do want to kill this guy. Okay. So there's a boss fight right here, but we would have all the items that we need. Who's gonna be mad? Yeah, exactly. I don't actually really care if we spam while no one's here. I think he can eat this. Okay. Wait, did the Pikmin... Yeah, those ones are gonna walk all the way over here now. I need to build one. That. I don't even think so. Just protecting this thing I'm not gonna get. Because 10 of those become one of the spicy sprays that speed us up. But we have better ways to grind that, so. I don't know, I probably shouldn't be in this area while I'm waiting for this stuff to happen, because I can go in a cave. Look for a cave right now. Like, I could go over here. Mod ban himself. I'm mod now 100%, but I don't think you lie about that. Those turned off sprinkler so I can have more than just water walk over here. Actually, do you even have to build that then? Because I don't think Oatchi cares about the water. If I just had enough water Pikmin, I could just actually... Pretty sure. Oatchi... Oh yeah, Oatchi's getting carry 10, right? It's a matter of needing the rest of my Pikmin. Oh yeah, this area seems pretty doable in one day. Not a lot left. I'm not playing like super optimal right now. I don't have all the play I need. So that could be a reason to give Oatchi more strength, but it's probably not because I mean we can still get that. Good. Yeah, I could. I am out of raw material right now, but again, raw material isn't actually going to be a problem for the real challenge. So... Right, we're gonna need eggs. Unless we get... We could get another Farlick, which is the thing that lets you, like, get more Pikmin out at a time. There's no, like, cave to go in. Kinda awkward, because those are the things you want, because that teleports you. Yeah. Over here. There's a boss fight here, which is another thing we might need more items for. Because they like modded me at 3 AM. R/slash please didn't end, so now I'm bored. Look away for 5 minutes, okay. I don't see why not. Why not list my most trustworthy mod? Yeah, I think the only... Like, we usually want to wait for this guy to burrow, I think is where we're at, and then do this, fine. But there's a item I'd probably use for this boss to save some time, and that we don't have right now, but it, like, freezes enemies. It's like the big OP item in the game, and since we can get infinite raw material, we can always have it. Normally, we want to kill this in a little bit faster. A little less Pikmin taking damage. Got a toothbrush. Nice garbage. There we go. Oh, this is an area I can, get my Pikmin back. Oh, I didn't get 3 bomb rocks this time. You're supposed to get 3. Blow this up. Do I have other explosions? Oh, no. Yeah, you do need the explosions there. Oh, I thought this would blow up. Close to I think it does, it's just had to be closer. I do need to remember to bring the 3... Oh, I could move my base over here when I did that. Still see, it moves the Pikmin, it's so good. Yeah, because this is just... Yeah, this just loops around. Okay, so I might not even need to build that bridge. Not even close to how good the content was on Barely Alec. Oh man, those were the days. Can't say they weren't. Oh, I should have probably swapped out my... It goes back there. Should have swapped to yellow because there's some stuff. And I had red for damage. Ah, but I have reds ran out. Oh, that's bad. Not the end. This is why we gotta route everything out, because there's just a lot of, like, random stuff you need to know. This guy's a lot. Could use some Pikmin. We'll have to keep that in mind too, because you can only have 3 types of Pikmin at a time. Get up. Or fix some back here. I think. I think this is the yellow one, actually. Because you can get more of the same color, and all it does is give you 20 of the Pikmin type that you got. Pretty bad. I thought that was a Furlick for a second, I forgot that one was the tricky one. Probably won't like... I think we're swapping... Oh, I still have some red out. The reason it shows 6% too is it's caves, what are the big percentage. So it's like way closer than you think to 100% because the caves are like, oh boom, here's 20%. So yeah, there's a cave back here. Oh, and there's a one back here. But that you have to go all the way around because there's like a cliff here. Yeah, we gotta route everything out. Eat content. It's been said. So this obviously was not the route. We're getting closer though, we just gotta learn. It's all about learning. So this I think we need yellow because it's too high up. Yeah, I think you probably could get right up there if you were in a precise angle, but yeah. We'd already have yellow anyway. Oops. Let's go up. So this is a long cave, I'm not actually gonna do it, but we could do the cave right now. Barely Alec out of context, that'd be really funny. I would love to see that. We still gotta hit, like, this area over here. Not sure if we needed this bridge. We could get the Furlick earlier. So that way we get more Pikmin now. Boat is. Okay, last time, here's the weird thing. Last time, this was the yellow onion. So I guess it's like random? But yeah, that's the day we didn't... I know it says 7%, but that's, like I said, it updates percentages in weird ways, so it's not, like, super accurate at all. But we'll, we might try this again on stream, I might do this more off stream. On stream, I don't know. It kind of depends if I can stream tomorrow, it depends on if my internet's up. Only have to route this out some more. Because that looks very doable, actually, in one day. Like, because that was not me playing optimally. That's just me, like, running around trying to remember what the area was. So, might try that again next stream. Might try that more off-stream, and maybe show you guys the successful route at the start of the stream, and then try some more areas. Might do that. We'll see, but for now, we're gonna call it a stream, so... Any last words? It's barely Alec in time. Barely Alec all over the place. That was crazy. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to do that again. Except when I do that again. Definitely get in the game. Hey, I'm glad to help you make that decision. The right decision. To get this game. If you can get it, recommend it. I would recommend it. I think you don't actually have to get it if you don't want to, but I'm glad I could help you make a more informed decision regardless. But yeah, next stream I might, like I said, I might try to finish this area in one day and show it on stream. Or might start the stream there and then try the next area, see what we can do. And I might also just not stream this again. I was streaming this just for fun, like just because I wanted to test out some strats. Of course. And we did, thanks to AJ, which is a strat I don't think I would have figured out myself. I might have, but I don't know. Like, cause I knew I had to find ways to grind the raw material, but he found a way to grind infinite raw material without any in-game time. It takes a whole day in real life time, but no in-game time. And I think I'm gonna post a video about that on the Hardly Alec channel, my second channel. So, just cause it's a cool strat. But until then, I'll see you next time. Have a good night.